Howdy. Welcome. Welcome de Delcom. I don't know what the hell that means. There you go. Hi, guys. It's me, Solstice. And it's here. World's told. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're live, laugh, loving. So yeah, today I'm feeling super spacey. You may have noticed. I'm trying to figure out kind of where I'm going with stuff, you know? What I want to do. I kind of know what I want to do today, but it's still a little spacey. That's all right. I got caffeine. Caffeine is my friend. It's our friend. It brings us together. Woo! I also have some water for hydration purposes in my handy dandy Wolverine or Deadpool and Wolverine collectible, I don't know, cup. I mean, is this a cup? Would you call it a cup? And I also have my dog. Where is he? There he is. He's right behind me looking for snacks. Let's give him a snack. I got the big pile from the game day. I'm sure you can deserve one. What do you guys think? Dude, he is so weird when it comes to snacks lately. What he'll do is he'll open his mouth just wide enough to accept it, but then the moment that I put it in his mouth, he'll then just drop it on the ground, and then he'll work on it. You know, he'll eat it, he'll nibble on it, etc. But it's really weird that it takes kind of like two steps. I don't want to eat it now. I just want you to put it here so that I can put it down, and then I control it. It's kind of like like the 2-year-old when, it's time to switch the lights on or off. And they're like, I'll do it. And they turn it, on just to turn it back off, that kind of a thing. I guess it makes sense because from what I've heard, a grown-ass dog is basically like a 3-year-old person. So it all kind of, evens out in the wash, I suppose. But yeah. So recently I actually started doing some guide work on Star Citizen. I actually last couple of days been doing it. It's been a little hit or miss, I've noticed. Not in terms of like the quality or the fun or anything like that. It's actually been fun the whole time. The hit or miss factor comes from the fact that I am noticing like I think I've had like 4 people so far that have when I turn on the guide, they've, sent out a request for help. And out of 4 of them, only 2 of them responded. 1 totally responded. Like, we spent pretty much all of yesterday evening I was showing them the ropes. We did some hauling. We did some, what else did we do? We did hauling. We did a little bit of bounty hunting. I was showing them some ship basics, the kit and caboodle, all the classics. And it was a lot of fun, but what was really weird and interesting to me was the other guy. He was like, I typed in, hi, how can I help you? Saw you needed a guide, and he hold on, I'll paraphrase it, but I'll basically say what he's. Oh no, I did. I removed it because I was like, why even keep this around? But basically, it was something to the effect of, I can't get my mic to work. How do I get my mic to work? And I don't know how to play. And I'm like, all right, well, I could try to help, obviously, and I'm gonna definitely do my best. But let's see the mic, and then I don't know how much I could do with the mic, but we'll see what I can do. But at the very least, I could help you out to play the game. And so I replied, hey, happy to help. Where are you at? And it took him like about 10 minutes before he responded once. And this was basically the set of the trend for the rest of our interaction. I basically spent an hour and a half with him. I think he sent maybe about 5 messages the whole time. And a lot of it kind of came down to, I want to use my mic to talk to you, but I can't, my mic isn't working. And at first I was like, maybe it's not working with Star Citizen. I can help him with that. No, his mic physically wasn't working. And I'm like, I don't know how much I can help you there, buddy. I'll try my best, but you know, there's only so much I can do. And yeah, ultimately, after an hour and a half, like there was a point where like he hadn't even responded for like 20 minutes. And finally it was like, all right, I guess I got to close this out. And then those were the 2 most vocal. The other 2 just never even replied. Like I basically, you know, got a guide request, clicked on it. It was like, hey, how can I help you? Never got a follow-up, never got a reply message. Yeah. Oh, it was crazy. It was just a weird experience. Now, the thing is, like, I can imagine there's a, you know, just a pan. By the way, hi nobody. Good to see you. There's like, I can imagine that there's this just, you know, diverse range of what people want and what people are looking for. So I'm you know, very flexible when it comes to guide requests. It's like I'll even do a smidge of tech support, probably more than I should, but I also, you know, since I do tech crap for most of the day, it's like I'm willing to put a little extra in there. And you guys know me by now. I like putting in a little extra if I can, you know, help, you know, make things better for people. But there's only so much I can do, especially when it's like mic no work. And only way to communicate is this source of hardware has nothing to do with game. At which point I'm like, I'm sorry, man. Look, I'll try what I can. But it was still pretty fun. And honestly, yesterday's guide session made it worthwhile. Like I think I maybe have spent a total of about somewhere between 6 and 8 hours with the switch flipped on since I decided to do it a couple of days ago. And half that time was just one guy, and we had a great time. Like he got to experience flight. He was doing some hauling with me. Funny thing is, since I was doing some hauling while waiting for the guide, for anybody to take me up on guide work, I literally went and picked him up in my my Taurus. So I literally just was like, oh, cool, I'll come get you. And the very first thing he learned what to do was how to finish up a hauling run, how to use a tractor beam, and how to successfully complete a contract. So he also got a little bit extra cash. Then we actually went into everything else. But it was a lot of fun. It was a good time. Hey, speaking of, that's the guy. That's the guy that I was guiding yesterday. Hey, Psyched, how you doing? Hope you're having a good time. I see that you're currently running around in the PU. Congrats. I'm glad to see day 2 you're back in. But it was so fun. It was a great time. We flew about, we did some things, and yeah, the fact he's back, I guess he's still playing some Star Citizen, which is freaking awesome. Glad to see it. So yeah, I think the guide thing will definitely be something I'm gonna keep doing. It's been a lot of fun. I think I might do some more of it, maybe even on stream for like one of the longer sessions. Just flip the switch on and, you know, just run around helping people while streaming. I think that'd be kind of fun. One thing I really want to do again, so last Invictus, I put out an open call and I was like, anybody that hasn't played Star Citizen before, I'm putting out an offer during Free Fly. Sign up for an account and give me 2 streams, and I will do a low rent flight school for you from soup to nuts, without having to spend a dime. And if you're willing to survive 2 full sessions of this thing, I gave them a game package. Matter of fact, I believe I got them the Invictus Avenger package, which honestly is my favorite package of all. And so that was kind of fun. I think I might try to do that again with IAE. The hardest part though is finding people that are interested but aren't already playing, because it's really easy to find people that are interested because they're already playing the game. But in terms of people that haven't touched it, you know, that's hard to find, because by that point most people have tried it. But, you know, I figure it's a little easier to do during IAE, especially during a free fly, because it's like, I was curious, never touched it, we'll see how it is. And then, you know, either they, you know, get into it, or they're like, well, thanks for the freebie. I'm good. I'm out. But yeah, I think I might do that again because that was a lot of fun. That was a blast and a half, let me tell you. But I think for tonight, what I'm planning to do is maybe do a little bit more hauling, some space trucking, because, you know, it's fun, it's chill. Today is definitely like I need some chill time, you know. It's low energy day. It's been a low energy week, let me tell you. And so I'm ready to just kind of chill, hang out with you guys. You got questions, you got comments. You know, let's just keep the convo going, you know? Just chat and chill. Have a good time. Relax. Enjoy life. Oh boy, going into the criminal underworld. What you been doing? Been doing some piracy or some of the unverified missions? What you been up to? I think today we're gonna do some trucking. I think, by the way, next week I'll probably start on a couple of streams doing some replays of the Jax shorts from 2 IAEs ago. They didn't have any last year, but they implied, and keyword is implied. This doesn't mean it's going to be the case, but they implied last year because they were trying to get feature complete on Star Citizen. They couldn't get any of like the cinematic team to work on those, so they hadn't. They didn't have time to make them, but that they were planning to do them this year. That's the implication, that they're doing them this year. So I think what we might do next week, probably on like either Sunday or Wednesday, we'll see. We'll do a nice little watch along, and we'll go through all of would that be 52? Yeah, 2952's videos, because those were fun. And in theory, you know, they were showing Jax out in Pyro. In theory, we'll maybe see him coming back now that we're getting Pyro soon. TM soon. Tried to do some of the unverified deliver missions, but the first one bugged out, and the one I had just tried was not equipped for. Oh, understandable. It's a good way to make that money, though. Make that change. Well, if you want, you are welcome to come and do some truck driving with me, man. I'm gonna probably just kind of set up the way we were set up previously. Let's see, what was I gonna do? I was gonna check. Where am I? I'm over in Tressler. Awesome. Tressler, I think. Let me see. Is my Taurus here, or is it down in New Babage? Let's find out. Yeah, I upgraded my Zeus Mark II CL. It wasn't hitting the button for me, so I upgraded that to the Taurus, and that'll probably also become my Starlancer Max couple of Fridays from now. But for now, it's gonna be a Taurus. It's got the room. I just hate the placement of the CL cargo grid. I'm so disappointed in that grid, which is a shame. I was really excited about it, but I still wanted a Zeus, so I'm keeping the ES. The ES is pretty bitchin', you know. No, I'm not gonna call that. Let's go back down. Let me grab my Titan, because that'll be a nice quick claim, and then we'll go down and grab it and come back up. Or why am I coming back up? I'll go down there, grab it, and then we'll go do some things. We'll do the stuff, the things and nonsense. Delicious coffee. Hi, bud. And he's laying down, chilling between my feet. He's a good little boy. He's the best boy. That's a science fact. Best boy in the world. Oh, man. I actually tried swapping back my mic to my SM7B and realized I gotta find I have a little what do you want to call it? Adapter, kind of like this guy. Similar to this guy, but not this guy. If it was this guy, I'd have it on. But yeah, I vaguely recall, this may be something familiar to a lot of you guys. I vaguely recall when I took the SM7B off, because I needed to swap it to this for some testing. I took the adapter off and I put it somewhere so I wouldn't forget where it was. And now I can't remember where it is. It's somewhere, someplace. I don't know where. Oh yeah, and one of the other things I'm planning to do. So, I bit the bullet during CitizenCon and picked up my alt account, so I can do all the Jake Trundle stuff with a Jake Trundle account. So my rags to mediocre business story actually has a separate account for all that stuff, and with that, I plan to kind of build out an org for him, since he's already got this kind of fictional mindset of building out his cargo empire. He's going to have a cargo org, and I think that should be pretty fun. And it'll be affiliated with the main one, but I think it'll be kind of fun, because that way my actual guy, Solstice on here, his Merc Exploration Guild will basically be able to continue doing its thing. And then cargo will be done through Jake, who is going to have his own storyline. And I think between the two, that'll work out pretty well, because we'll have a lot of options in terms of what people want to do. But also, like that whole org for Jake can literally have a storyline, can literally build a story out, which I think will be a lot of fun for him, because that's like the whole point of why I was putting Jake together. He's my rags to having a business guy. It should be pretty fun. I'm pretty excited about that. All right. Oh, dog wants more attention and/or snacks. Probably both, honestly. There you go. All right, hold on. You want more snacks? I'll give you snacks. I'll give you snacks all day, buddy. I'll put it over here. What do you want? Oh, I know what you want. I want the little cheese bones. Behold, cheese bones. He loves these guys. Yeah, you can already see he's like leaning in. He's like, cheese bone? Cheese bone? He's very picky on his snacks, though, so who knows if he's actually going to want it. Do you want it? Do you want a damn cheese bone? No cheese bone for you? No cheese bone? Yes, cheese bone? Maybe cheese bone. No cheese bone? This dude is crazy. Mwah. All right, I think my ship is ready, so I'm going to have to put you down. All right? This dog, man. All right, we're putting you down. You're short and you're furry. Told you I'd put you down. All right, let's see what's going down. I'm in the mood lately for something. Oh, I don't know why I'm looking down here. I know why. I was looking for the Taurus, but that's not going to be here. It's going to be down in New Babage. Lately, I have been in such a freaking mood to play something, I don't know, MMO-y, which admittedly Star Citizen absolutely is, but like something where I can build up something, you know? I used to play a lot of Destiny 2, been playing some Once Human. Like they're not, D2 hasn't hit for a while for me. Just hasn't pressed that button. Once Human, I'm not enjoying the current scenario as much as I did the previous one. So hopefully, after the current one I'm on, I'll be able to go back or something. But man, I'm just in the mood to, I don't know, build something persistent. I think part of it might also be like the base building vibes, The nice thing is like just building up money has kind of like hit, I think, that button right now, but it feels more like a what do you want to call it? A stopgap more than like a, successful fulfilling of that want. Played Once Human when it first came out, built a huge sick looking base, never touched again. That's fair. Yeah, I got a couple of nice looking bases. Not as good as the stuff that's out now because I didn't get I didn't get to like the concrete and the nice sexy looking glass staircases and stuff. I probably have enough crap in Eternal Land to be able to do that, and I'll probably do that at some point. I think that'd be a nice fun chill thing to do. But yeah, right now I've only done the PvE stuff. Like the PvP stuff never really got me. I'm not generally a PvP guy, but yeah, so I didn't do any of the PvP scenarios. But I did Hand of Manibus, which was their first PvE scenario, and that was a blast. And I've been playing what's it, Way of Winter a bit, and it's been fun, but it hasn't been as fun. It hasn't been as great as the other scenarios that they had. How goes the haulin? Not too bad. Literally just started a little bit ago, so I'm taking my Titan down to New Babbage because that's where my Taurus is, my Ford Taurus. My Constellation Ford. I was having some funny issues with trying to get stuff out of my hangars yesterday. Like basically I could land and then almost nothing would actually pull after that, which was funny because Psyched Out, who's in chat right now, I was guiding him. That's actually how I met him, and I was like, hey, I'll take out a couple of ships, and like nothing would come up. It was really weird, but we made do. We had fun. You know, if mining is busted right now, prospector kind. You know, the funny thing is, I don't have the best detail on that. However, nobody, I think, was mining or was mining adjacent with Yo-Yo Meg's crew a little bit ago. Nobody, if you're active in chat, do you know if mining is working currently? At the very least, she might be a little more in touch. I've heard kind of off and on, like I believe that they did some mining a few days ago, therefore I would be like, yeah. However, I don't know if it was fully working or if they were mitigating, like they were finding ways to mine otherwise. Let's see. Here we go. All right, where's my... up here. Ooh, all the way back. Yeah, I'm glad I asked. That's definitely more detail than I had. Mining is one of those things I am just not as well versed on. I am not knowledgeable on mining. It's one of those things where I feel like at some point I should probably get back into it. But the first couple of times I tried mining, I was using my T16,000 sticks, and their what do you want to call it? The slider, which is what you were using for the sensitivity, was really sticky, and so I just kept blowing up, and I was like, I don't like it. I don't like mining. It's dumb and smelly, and so I never went back. But at some point, I kind of want to check it out. I want to try it again. I wonder if that's close enough or not. We'll see. I bet that's close enough. I bet that's fine. We'll see. When you tried to scan from the contents or tried to break them. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't... I heard hand mining is still busted, in that I saw that there's a fix for it in .3 for hand mining. All right, you're there. And I ain't putting you away. I want my Taurus. Give me my Taurus. Don't make me have to go up to another station just to do that. Retrieve. Oh, that's a good sign. Bring me forth my Ford Taurus. You know, the Ford Taurus was my second car. It was this old jankety Taurus. It was a bait and switch. Like, I was a complete idiot when it came to like negotiating. I mean, I'm still kind of an idiot when it comes to that stuff, but I was like extra dumb at that point. And basically, I didn't even know this was a thing, but basically, I was making okay money because I was in the tech industry, but I was very poor before then, and so my my credit was shit. And so what they did is they're like, oh, you could totally make this. Here's what we're gonna do. You get this car. They gave me like God, what was it? It was a low end. God, what was it? Was it I want to say a Lexus, but I don't think I even qualified for that. It was like a low end. It was a nice car, but it was a low end nice car. I'll put it that way. And I could definitely have afforded it, but the thing was, and it and keep in mind, this is like, what was that? This is like 2004, 2006, and it had a CD changer in the trunk. It was like top of the line, and in my brain at least, it really wasn't top of the line, but you know, like relative to a 20-something kid, it was freaking awesome. And I was like, oh, this is cool. I can't believe I qualified. They're like, yeah, you totally qualify. We'll get the loan going. We'll call you on Monday, but you can drive it home Friday. And they took my old car in return, which was just, an old, it was a used car to begin with, and it was my first car. So in other words, at this point, it was complete garbage. And then I got a call on Monday, and they're like, yeah, you don't qualify, so you'll have to bring it back, but we'll find something. And all they had on the lot that they said I qualified for was this old. It was like 7 years old. It wasn't ancient. I don't want to downplay it too much, but it wasn't a new car for sure. And it was just like literally the most stock Ford Taurus that they had. And they're like, yeah, you can either have this or, we already sold your car. So, I guess we could give you cash equivalent or something, which would have been nothing. And I was like, God damn it, I need a car. And so they got me, and I totally, took it. But the thing was, that car actually lasted me, I think, about 7-8 years, even at that point. And also at that point, I was not a great driver, so that also says something. But yeah, it was a good little car. It was a little beast, little beastie. We want to break some rocks. Break some rocks. I get that. It's good to break rocks. It's better to break rocks than kick rocks. That's what I always now say all the time right now. Oh, you know what? Let's, just in case, let's start recording on the game PC. Because, fun stuff is going to happen when I don't record. Oh, yeah, so yesterday, when I was flying around with Psyched, I was in his Avenger, and because of the fact I wanted to make sure I could see what he was doing, I was over-the-shouldering him. So he was flying, and I was standing right behind him. And as everybody knows, the worst place to be in an Avenger is standing right behind the pilot seat, and I was getting, knocked over, jostled, and everything. Well, at one point, when he was going straight up, I clipped out the back, and we were probably about 5,000-6,000 meters above the ground, and so I was definitely well within the gravity well. I was plummeting to my doom, and of course I wasn't recording at that point. Much regrets, because that would have been a great thing to have recorded. That would have been fun as hell, man. All right, contracts. Let's see what we can haul today. I want to do some what's it called? Member. Because I finally got back to member. I ran into the bug where I abandoned one contract, and it bumped me all the way back to the beginning. So I had to literally re-rank all the way up to member, and I just got here, so I'm like, all right, we're leveling up here. We're membering up. God damn, it's such a climb. I really hope that that gets fixed, because supposedly they had removed rep loss, but I don't think this was rep loss in the fact that it's literally rep wipe. So I don't think that was even by design. All right, let's see what we got here. What do we got for some options? Preferably station to station, please. All right, this one doesn't look too bad. Arc 2 to by Genie and Trust. Yeah, why not? Let's start with that one. That seems pretty. Actually, hold on. Let's get the big bucks, boys. All right, we got a 34 planetary, gross. Ooh, solar small cargo, 39. All right. What else we got? What else we got? I could use 39K. 36 planetary, gross. 50 planetary, gross. I mean, it's Gray Cat and Microtech. You know what? Okay, I'm a sucker. You got me. I'll do it. Son of a bitch. They got me. Okay, so I gotta go grab it from Tressler and then bring it down. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen now. Why am I going to that? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the great secret. I never knew what I was doing. All right. Open sesame. This is the most unique thing I've ever heard someone wanting to do, right? I like it when people like kind of do their own thing, you know, really make it a unique experience. Hangar filled with vibes, dude. Straight up fall through the hangar. Oh, boo. Nice peaceful fly into space. Oh, you know what? Let's A. There we go. It's like, let's nav. Let's nav. Okay, we got to collect our shipment. Oh yeah, we need a little bit more volume. Just a little bit. There we go. So I'm hoping in the next patch or two on the PTU that we'll start being able to fiddle with the ships. I mean, of course, everyone's going to bring out the Dorito, but I also really want to kind of check out the Starlancer Max. I've been in such a hauling mood lately, and I don't think that's going to go away with Pyro, so I really kind of want to check it out. I got a CCU. I got one of the discounted CCU, the Warbond CCUs, but, you know, as to whether it's a stepping stone to something else or I'm going to keep it, I don't know yet. Dang CCU game. Makes my wallet disappear twice a year. Nice thing is, it's very easy for me to tune out ships throughout the rest of the year because of that, though. All right.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, I will. All right. Where is my assigned landing bay? Once I slow down a little. There you are. Okay. Hello, Mr. Sheep. There we go. Not just any ploid, it's deployed. It's the biggest ploid you can get. Oof, worried me there. Anytime I stick going through a transition, I get a little worried, you know? At least I hadn't started yet, you know? All right. Let's go tractor up, guys. Tractor time. Bringing that money, that cash, that moolah. Here, there we go. whip out my max lift. Very quiet once you leave the bay. All right, give me my stuff. I'm here to collect. Delicious. Delicious. Select it all, bring it over. All right, we got some processed food and pressurized ice. That always seems to be the go-to. I guess it makes sense. That's probably what you can get at the admin here at Tressler. But it's just weird to me, like how everybody's like, you know what I could use? Some pressurized ice and some processed food, like every time. Like, yeah, you know what? That sounds amazing. I could go for some processed food and pressurized ice. All right, let's drop these off. Man, I don't know what it is. I'm not in a very vibey mood for planetary drop-offs, but I can't say no to 50K right now. It's also probably gonna be a nice little chunk for leveling up my rep. But it's like, oh man, I want a station to station, and there's something about station to station that I just love. I think it's that platonic spacefaring ideal, you know? It's like you aren't truly space trucking if you're, you know, in Atmo. Then you're just floating. Space trucking is in space. Deep, right? Yeah, I know. So deep, guys. So deep. All right, hold on. Let's see if I can thread the needle here. Thread that jank needle. There we go. Winner. Winner. There we go. You too. Well, let's see if Indy's in his little... Yeah, there he is. Here's my little boy. My little boy, man. Look how tiny he is. Look at what a sweet little guy he is. Science has proven that. According to science, he's an adorable little man. And you can't say no to science. I mean, I guess you can. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Science, whoop your ass. Whoop your ass. All right, you. In the back. In the back, pal. Come on, up. There we... Whoop. Damn it. Almost had it. Where'd it put you? I don't want to put you there. I want you up here. I have so much space, and yet I'm like, no, it must be as compact as possible. Not even planning to pick anything else up right now. I do love getting a nice circuit of multiple contracts going, though. It just feels efficient. Whether it is or not, it's a whole other question, but it just feels efficient. Feels good. Looks good. Feels good. Come on. There we go. And now you guys. Oh, which one did I... Oh, all right. This one first, I guess. Fair. Fair. There we go. Yeah, rotate. There we go. All right, we are ready to go. We got all my party favors. Got all my craft singles and bags of ice from Kmart. Assuming that's what pressurized ice and processed food is. I think it's a legit guess. So Junkyard, are there any ships in particular you're kind of looking forward to at IAE? Or are you just kind of like, ride the wave? What's your thought on the matter? What's your thought on the science? There we go. Let's roll. Autobots Roll out. Or what? 2 new ones? There's a small handful. There's the Fortuna. Or Fortune. I don't think it's Fortuna. I think it's Fortuna. Damn it, Fortune. Fortuna. Well, on Tuesday, yeah, there's the Fortune, there's the Guardian, there's the Dorito. I think there's also a couple other that people have seen, but I can't recall what they are. But there's more than 2, but I don't think like a huge amount more than 2. Oh right, I gotta go down to Micro Tech first. Well, the Fortune is supposed to come out by end of year, and theoretically, it could also be like a December sale, so it may not technically be part of IAE. Because I know at least was it last year or the year before they also had something drop in December, basically like post IAE pre Luminalia. So I mean, it's not guaranteed, but there are, I believe, at least 4 known being released. And then, oh yeah, and the Star Lancer Max, that'll also be there. That one's for sure. But yeah, there's I think about 4 that'll definitely at least be by end of year. The question is whether they're IAE or interims. Fortune turns out to be a solo dual miner with refining. So the old failboat SRV gets CCU'd. That's fair. I'm still shooting for it to be a salvage, but yeah, I'm kind of curious to see where it goes. Oh yeah, that could be nice little upgrade to your to a loner. That'd be pretty nice. I'd be on board with that. Yeah, I haven't heard about any of the JPEGs this year. They always have at least one, right? At least one concept ship. Like, buy this and it'll be wonderful. I don't see how it can be salvaged. It only has one tip from the view. It has one tip, but I mean, honestly, depending on if it's got its own bespoke salvage head, which they've been loving bespoke lately, like that could make it worthwhile. But yeah, it all depend. And the other thing is, the only thing we saw was the silhouette, so there may be some on the sides that were covered by the shadow. But yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I've heard salvage, I've heard mining, so whatever it ends up being, I'm kind of curious. But admittedly, they already do have a core miner. Not to say they can't have a nice mid-sized miner too, but I'm trying to think of any other like manufacturers that double up like that in terms of like responsibilities. Yeah, that's the other reason I'm kind of leaning away from miner, because they've already got the Misk already has the prospector as a small / mini mid, so doing it twice seems a little interesting. And if it is a miner refiner at the size of a prospector, that's going to really hurt the prospector as an option. Oh, it's over here. Deliver shipment. Okay, cool. It's outside. I thought I was going to have to go, well, elsewhere. I thought I was going to have to go inside, go to one of the landing bays. So you're thinking like instead of it being the Fortune, it's the Prospector Fortune? That could be. That could be. I mean, the nose to me definitely did scream Prospector. But I was really kind of leaning in more towards that's kind of the Misk core design. But I mean, I could literally see that being another Prospector type. So that's fair. All right. Let's drop some junk off. Okay, crap, where am I? This is classic me. Okay, S4LD13. S4LD13. So that would be, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. 6 pressurized ice. Okay. We can do that. Oh, God damn it. Stupid ladders. I'll use this one then. All right. I think this is the ice, right? Yeah, okay. So I need one of these and one of those. All right. We'll put you here. And I guess we'll put you here as well. And then I'll take you. Let's start with you, Mr. Big Boy. Ugh, come on. There we go. All right. Now, where does my pressurized ice need to go? All right, we'll keep you here for a moment. Yeah, that's the ticket. Collect, deliver. Come on, I saw you on the way in. Where you at, bro? Deliver. Okay, kilometers. Collect. Well, that was weird. Yeah, look at that. It says that my ship is ahead, but then boop, it disappears. That's crazy. All right, come on, buddy. Where do you go? Collect. Deliver. Let's see, 1.8. 834, 835. All right, well, I saw it over here. Let's just take this and go take a look. Go take a walk. Thing is, I don't see how it'd be a large salvager. Oh, I don't think it'll be a large one either. I'm thinking like a medium salvager. In fact, I could fully see them calling the Reclaimer large. I mean, that's going to be one hell of a large, yeah. But yeah, I agree with you. But yeah, we don't have anything in between. That's kind of what I'm hoping it is. Come on. I know you're around here somewhere. Hey, buddy, you wouldn't happen to know where I got to bring this, do you? No? All right. Fair. Yeah, let's go do an eye in the sky sort of thing. I saw it this direction and then just went to land. I should have taken a little bit deeper look. I just think the Fortune and the Vulture look about the same size. That could be. That could definitely be. It could just be another one. Could just be another salvage. Just this is Misk's small salvage or medium salvage, whatever the heck they want to call the Vulture. Right now, it's as small as it gets, so I'd call it small salvage. But ship-wise, I think it's technically... Well, I mean, it fits in a small hangar. So I don't know. Ship sizes in this game have always been kind of interesting to me in terms of how they classify them. Come on, get up there. Get up there. But I do have to say, if it is about prospector size, unless it's a variant, that's a really good point you brought up. But yeah, if it's just supposed to be another miner as itself, that seems a little redundant to what it's already got. So it'd have to bring something different to the table. Although, here's a thought. So the Connie has combat, cargo, luxury, etc. I could see it being a prospector variant that is the salvage variant for the prospector line. I think that'd still be kind of weird, but I could see it. That's the way I'll put it. I could see it. All right, come on, you. Where are you? It was never here. It was never here to begin with. It was a trick. It was a ploy. A cunning ruse. Or I am supposed to drop it off, I think, in the bay. I think it is a hangar thing. Okay. You know what? I just realized I was taking some stupid pills. I realized exactly where this should go. I had my brain on box drop, kind of like the old delivery stuff, despite the fact that is never how hauling works. Hauling is take it to the elevator, stupid. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't take it to the elevator. Stupid. That's where the problem came in. This is why I can't have nice things. Honestly, no, for me, it's the secret of streamer stupidity. I have no capability of chatting while also like maintaining even base complex thoughts. That's the secret. It's the moment I talk, like I become stupid. Thing is, they're going to need refinement coming in semi-near future for base building, and we know small base building will be coming first. I don't know if you'll be able to build on-site refinement with those. As such, we'd need a small ship that refines. I know we have pure solo refiner, but a prospector with 2 bags and refinement would be handy. That's true, but if that's the case, if it's going to be a small ship, it shouldn't have any head, because having a prospector that mines and refines will definitely negate the purpose of the prospector. Because if you can, for the same base size, get both, that won't really play well with the original. That's the one thing I could say to that. And also, that might be one of the ones that because there are 6 current unannounced ships that are in gray and white box. So we may have some coming down the line in the next 6 months too. So that's a possibility. All this is, of course, speculation. Who knows? But that's kind of the thought process I'm kind of rolling with at this point. But I do agree. Yeah, we'll definitely need some smaller refiners. I'm also kind of curious if that's what the Reclaimer is going to kind of turn into. No way. Oh, right, it's the 4. I was like, I for some reason thought this was a 2 SCU, and I was like, how did I just diagonal those two SCUs? But no, that's a 4. Because we have that space for drones, and drones have kind of shifted how they're being used. At least, you know, in the oh, god damn it. You clicky bastard. Come here. Stop. Stop. There we go. Oh, dang it. Come on. This is why I can't have nice things. This is exactly why I can't have nice things. Bit. Look at that. It's so jank. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, we're going to put you away. Number 1, you're my nemesis. You are my arch nemesis. There we go. Click. Click. There we go. Holy crap. Yeah, so I'm thinking like it's either going to become a manufacturer or a refiner. I could see either of them. I'm leaning towards manufacturer, honestly, but it could be a refiner. I could see it happening by reducing its raw ore capacity and then requiring a duo. Having to manage the refinement or mine would make it troublesome to solo, and trying to solo it would mean you have to stop often to refine. That, yeah, and that's the other thing is like the prospector is really kind of built as a solo, so to have a variant that's not a solo doesn't seem like it would match up with the prospector's bill design. I'm very excited to see what it ends up being, though. I am on board. Definitely want another salvage, though, because right now the scale of difference between the two, it's too far. It's too far. There's a super giant ginormous one, and then there's, you know, little guy, and nothing in between. Nothing in between. All right, space truck, let's go. There we go. 90 degrees. Perpendicular space launch. Yep, it's my Ford Taurus. Yeehaw! Complete with super awesome paint. There we go. Well, not yet, but we're getting there. We're getting close. There we go. All right. Next. Who is next? You? You look next. Hold on. Which one's closer? You look further. No, you're closer. Math says you're closer. No, I don't want to go to New Babbage. Can't make me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you going to make Indy say now?
Buzzinga 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 Cassia Jarge you were Fatsk das Zuvlu
Got a problem going on.
Vrav tu Cassia Jarge you were Fatsk das Zuvlu du Vrav tu Cassia Jarge you were
I feel like he's trying to like bring forth the dark one.
Vrav
The
tu
ancient
Cassia
gods
Jarge
from the
you
deep.
were Fatsk das Zuvlu du Vrav tu Cassia Jarge you were
Zug Flug Dug. Gotta be careful of the Zug Flug Dug, dude. It's an ancient spell. I actually just rewatched Cabin in the Woods earlier. So fits my mindset right now. Cthulhu's brother. Yes, Bob Thulu. Bob Thulu is dangerous. Can never trust Bob Thulu. Yet another logistic depot. Nice. All right, so this is S4LD01. Okay. Got it. That's right, living the live. Live in the live. All right, let's see. There we go. I see you. I see you. I might try out the new PTU patch. Nah, when I saw it drop earlier today, it didn't have any of the ships. So I was like, nah, I'm gonna hold off. There's a chance it might be part of tomorrow's patch. At the very least, it'll definitely be some point next week. So I'm like, I'll wait. I'll wait. This way I can make a little cash, just take her easy. Also trying to see how the use of a medium salvage would be preferred over a reclaimer or a vulture. Reclaimer only needs 4 people to run its salvage work, 5 if you want to include guns. That's true. All I want is one that can, get some good usage out of 2 to 3. That would be ideal. Because I usually don't have 5 people. I have me and maybe upwards of 3 people. So like a 2 to 3 would be perfect for me. There we go. 2 is the vulture. Well, it can be 2, but I mean it doesn't need to be. 2 is kind of like, hey, you can help. 2 and a vulture for me is kind of like 2 and a titan. You could technically have 2 people in there. Currently, you can 2 a reclaimer. It's going to get a lot harder soon, though. All right, so this is 2. Okay, so we need 6 processed food. Num 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 num. All right, let's go drop off the snackies. Gray Cat needs its craft singles. Hey, Mr. Guard, you mind flipping the switch there? No? Okay, I'll do it. Do you mind? You're in the way. You can, but that's not really 2-manning a ship. That's the point I'm making, is there isn't really a great scenario for a good 2 to 3 person single ship. So I mean, it's the same thing with like mining. You know, you could prospector and then just bring another ship to do all the refining for you. That's kind of my point, is that it'd be nice to have a ship where I can, just have 2 people just doing some chill mining without having to, bring out the behemoth, without bringing out the frickin' Nostromo. Sometimes I just want something small where I can just duo or trio. There we go. Oh, did you see that? That was nice. He wiped my visor for me. So considerate. Yeah, that's kind of my point. We've already got more down the line that can do that combo. Meanwhile, we've got two salvage ships. That's it. It's not like we're lacking in the upcoming refinery and mining ships at this point. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, god damn it. It's one thing about frickin' constellations. It's like you gotta really pay attention to which side's front, which side's back, you know? Dude, these guards are really becoming more considerate. They're nice people. Wiped off my visor for me. Apparently they're reviving people. Like, real good people. Salt of the earth. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I don't want to say I'm completely regretting taking this this contract. I mean, 50K will be nice. But yeah, the amount of back and forth for this 50K is kind of what I was thinking. It was like, it's a lot of small drops and planet side. Be nice nice to get back into space. We'll be doing some space pretty soon. Oh yeah, it definitely needs one. Number one, it needs a functional rework. Like, about half of that space can't do the stuff it's supposed to do. But yeah, it's gonna, but I'd love to know when. That's really the question. It's like, when is that rework coming? Well, also, it needs a much improved cargo grid. It needs to find use for the drone space. It's got a lot of stuff it needs some love with. Fortunately, a lot of that stuff isn't needed at this exact point, but, you know, I'm on board when it is working. Come on, man. What do you mean obstructed? Oh, okay. This is the interesting thing. This one's obstructed because it's around the planet, but this one isn't obstructed because it's through the planet. It's a really weird combination. There we go. Or what I would like, Junkyard, is kind of similar to the Ironclad. If when they do the rework, they add internal tractor beams somewhere. So, I mean, we've got 3 floors of cargo. 2 have grids, very weirdly placed. 1 doesn't have a grid. If they rework that into a cleaner cargo like layout, better gridding, better verticality, I could see them putting like an XY grid, kind of like what they're planning to do with the Ironclad, into there. That would be pretty nice. Well, yet. That's the thing. They just started really getting those in place not too long ago. So I'm going to give them time. But I will agree. Right now, they just aren't worth using, honestly. I'd rather use my Atlas and or, you know, just a max lift. Perfect example is the Caterpillar. Like, you can't even, like, look inside the bays, you know, with your freaking tractor beam. Yeah, that's true. C1 wasn't bad. Honestly, I was okay with the CL's tractor also. It could have been better, but it's definitely, like, out of all the tractors, I'd probably put it second or third in vehicle tractor. Yeah, that's one I actually haven't played with, the Nomad one. Is it pretty good? I actually haven't played much with the Nomad. Maybe I'll get that while I'm at IE. Borrow a Nomad and float around. See what that feels like. Yeah, I was telling Psyched that IE is a great time to be popping in because you get the opportunity to really like get a feel for a lot of ships, since you can just go, I want that one. Boom, it's rented for like, was it 48 hours? I think it's 48. It's a great time to hop in and test like literally everything out. Build out your shopping list for the year. That's a little far out, but that's fine. Ooh, look how pretty that is. I mean, it's very like industrial, but I totally dig it, man. Look at that place. That is a cool little landing. Hold on, we're gonna art this up a little bit. Let's see what we can do here. There. Oh yeah, turn on the light maybe. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I think these are busted right now. Let's see. We'll put it right there. We'll use the light of the yeah. There you go. We'll use the light of the freight elevator to kind of make the bridge pop. There we go. We're arting this up, guys. We're arting the hell out of this. Maybe a little down here. Oh, that's as low as it's going. Okay, let's see if we can go. Oh, Jeebus. There we go. Yeah, it's such a pretty game, dude. I mean, dude, if I had a nickel every time I said that, I'd be rich. But I'd just keep saying it if I got a nickel every time I said it. Let's see, what else can we do? Ooh, get a little God Ray action there. Yeah, right. Ooh, right there. Back a little. There. Actually, a little over there. Then little right there. Boom. Get a couple of them. You know, it looks nice. Looks classy. What they should do is a chained tractor, a deployable oversized tractor that you hold like a rifle, but is chained to the ship so it has limited movement. That'd be kind of interesting. I'd be on board with that. At the very least, testing it out, you know, see what it feels like. I gotta remember to get some more water when we get back. All right, 6 more. Oh, yeah, where the hell am I? It's a good question. Stanton 4. Okay, Gray Cat, Stanton 4. You need craft food. Okay. This is where I drop off the craft dinners. I thought I remember reading something where they were mulling that over. Where you could, for some, if not all vehicles, you might be able to do that. Let's see. So we got our processed food for Stanton 4. Oh, wait. Stanton 4, you get everything. Okay, you're just what's left. Nice. Okay, well, in that case, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, bring it in. Got to grab the Velveeta. All right, and this is for the slushies. They're doing a Margarita Mondays here at Gray Cat Stanton 4, and that's why I had to bring in all this pressurized ice. And then they were also almost out of all of their squeezy cheese for the reception, and so that's why I had to bring the processed food. I'm basically, this is a morale event for the workers. Apparently recently, a bunch of pirates came in and tried to assault the DC, and once they pushed it back, like, morale was pretty low. They're like, I prefer not to come into work. And they're definitely a work from the office type place. They don't allow you to telecommute, and so they're trying to raise morale by doing this Margarita Monday thing. And they realized they were out of all their supplies, and so that's where I come in. I'm here to bring in their Margarita Monday ice and their squeezy cheese. Ironically, They still need margarita mix, and they didn't have me bring that. A little disappointed in them. Little disappointed in them. All right, call me crazy. That one doesn't look like it's on the grid. We're gonna have to fix that guy. Get on the grid. There we go. That is, I think, all of it. Let's see. Oh man, Vanessa in accounting is gonna love this. She loves her margaritas. She's crazy. She is just crazy. If you ever take her out to karaoke, oh, it is bonkers, man. There we go. All right. Contract done. 29 minutes. I could do that. Bye. All right. So this time, let's look at Tressler to like anywhere. Tressler to anywhere. That's the official route we'll be taking. All right, let's see. What shall we fly? Maintenance. I ain't doing no one's maintenance. How dare you? Hauling. All right, we want high number and member and solar, or I think it's intergalactic is the jump to jump. Not jump across jump. Can't do that yet, obviously, but they had a term for it. Oh, look at that one. Direct planetary, extra small cargo haul. You know, extra small, little baby cargo. Let's see what we can find. I fear the day that I actually get to the next tier, because this is already pretty unwieldy with 100 and some odd choices. All right. Well, that didn't help me as much. Let's see. 38. Member planetary. Nope. We'll just look for, there we go. Member small. L1. Okay. Yeah, that one looks fun. Leo to Leo to Leo. I could do that. Let's see if we can find another one that's Leo to Leo to Leo. Leo to Leo to Leo. Oh, yeah. 1 second here. Here we go. Let's see what else we got. What do we got here? Planetary, negative. How about you? Woof, woof. I mean, that's just doing the mix circuit, which, boy, that sounds derogatory. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. We're already doing a circuit with the Leos. Might as well do it with the Lagranges. The Lestranges. That's right. It went there. I don't know what that means. What else do we got? What do we got? Member. No. I want 30 or above. If it ain't 30, I ain't looking. Gotta make that money. Gotta make that cash. The cash. Collect stims from Port Tressler. All right. Nope. Planetary. I didn't even read that part. Who needs to read? Not me. What about you? Arc. Nope. That's a whole separate band. All right. Planetary. Planetary. Nope. Solar. Here we go. Nope. Crew. That's a whole other loop. Ideally, I just want like one more. 3 is like, it seems like my magic shipping number, you know? Oh, that's planetary. Planetary. I get why they're so like financially viable. It's like, takes forever. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. That's our number 3. Boom. Okay. We got our 3. So I think I have 2 that start at Tressler. No, 1 that starts at Tressler. Okay. So Tressler, that'll take us to those guys. Let's see. What about start at L1? Yeah, L1, we'll get those. Drop that off. We're doing a little math here in my head. Tressler to Tressler. Okay. Interesting. The only one that we don't have a spot for is L1, which is the one that starts this. Yeah, we're going to L1, then we're whipping back to Tressler to start the loop. Thinky. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here, guys. I got 25 minutes or I'm in trouble. All right. Come on. Oh, apparently I had already turned them on. Let's take a look around before I take off. Look at all those lovely pods. There we go. Why is it so slow? Hey, you're only at 200. Boy, let's get out of here. You are not a terrestrially inclined ship, my friend. Let's get you out of this gravitational hellhole. Got places to go. Things to drop off. Gravitational quandary, yeah. That's what they called my mom. Heyo. All right. Wow. Apparently vertically they've got 10K worth of private property too. That's crazy. Okay, we're going to L1 first before we even go to Tressler, because it's the only time we need to hit up L1. So Mick L1. Shallow Frontier. Let's go. There you are. Let's collect some shipment. All right. While we're flying, while we're zip zooming away, let me make a little shopping list. One thing I kind of discovered a couple days ago when I was doing this is, oh, that's fun to watch. Whee! Look at me go. Is if I write down all of the sources and destinations, I don't lose track of them anymore. So let's see, we got Port Tressler, Stims. So then we've got 3 SCU Stims to Mick L3, then 5 SCU Stims to Mick L2, then 4 SCU Stims Mick L4. And I'll do the rest when we get to the next spot. All right. Got to go collect our shipment. It's time to pay the piper. There we go. Meow. Kind of looks like Castlevania to me. This is like the Castlevania station with the with the little light source in the distance there. All right. Rotate around. There we go. Just waiting for some permission. There we go. All right. Open up the hangar. Coming in for a landing. Little did I know, as a 3-year-old having dinner fed to me by my spoon, I was actually preparing for my skill set as a pilot, learning how to land thanks to a spoon when I'm finicky and not wanting to eat dinner. All right, let's get in there. How do you do a salvage mission? Are they even showing up right now, man? Like, I'm at the wreckage, now what? Oh, okay, got it. If he got this, or she, I don't know, Pineapple Cool Man got the salvage mission. That's half the battle. Once I land, I'm gonna, assuming no one else responds, I'll let them know. Oh, I'll let them know. If they're starting to show up now, though, that's great, because I do love a good salvage mission. I'm gonna check after this loop, because if there is, maybe that's what I'll do for part of the evening. I do enjoy some salvage, you know. All right, buddy. If you are flying a salvage vehicle, vulture or reclaimer, you switch to salvage mode and activate your salvage heads. There you go. And if there's more questions, we're here. We're here and we're ready to help. Oh. Yeah, that ship won't be able to salvage, unfortunately. You can use it to haul guns off of a ship. So partial. That's true. That's a good point. You can use a tractor beam to pull guns off of the ship and sell them. You can also check the ship for any cargo that you can tractor over as well. There you go. You'll have to unlock the ports. If it's a salvage contract, at least they used to not be locked. I used to just pluck them off, but just in case, yeah. Let's see. You have to. So we'll just put that. If the guns don't come off, you may need to unlock the ports on the ship. There you go. Can also hand scrape. Oh, whoa, yeah. Also, you can technically hand scrape with a multi-tool and a scrape head, but it's a slow-going venture. All right. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was going to go pick up the stuff, and I also probably need to get a beverage while I'm here. A tasty beverage. Yeah, hand scraping would be a frickin' adventure. You wanted something to do all night? You got something. You want it? You got it. Arise! Arise! Bring me forth the powerful SCU. I don't know. I lost momentum on that one. All right. Gimme. All right, corundum. Just need to upgrade the tractor rifle into a scraper rifle. A scrifle. We're going to put you in the back. I guess one person's back is the other person's front, because ironically, this is the caboose, if I recall, right? Yeah. By the way, that's the ship term. Some people like to say fore and aft. I like to say front and caboose. It's very accurate. because I'm very, you know, savvy when it comes to that stuff. Put it on the space caboose or the space front. Come on, Billy. Let's go for a ride. Let's go for a ride. Oof. I miscalculated that one. Thank goodness the damage tweak that they did for tractoring. I would have destroyed so many ships. I have destroyed many ships beforehand with a very unwell thought out swing of a SCU crate. I like to say bow and stern, port and starboard. Yeah, port and starboard I'll occasionally do, but it depends on the crew I'm running around with, primarily because if you have to tell them port and left have the same number of letters, you might as well just say left. But if it's someone that's like, I want to be in it, I'm like, I'm bored. I'm on board. Not I am bored. I'm not bored. I am on board. There we go. Too many words with the word bored. I subscribe to your newsletter. All right, corundum. Clunk. Ooh, hippity hoppity. Come on. I gotta OCD this sucker. Get it all up in there. There we go. And up here. Then up there. Boom. All right. Let's go upstairs and get a tasty beverage from the Snack Emporium. From Snack Mart's Snack Emporium. I sure have. I love that it takes like about 20 seconds and it's like, wait a minute. You left your ship. I'm like, yes. Nothing gets past you, system. Yeah, do I have a backpack on? I do. Okay. That's handy. Couldn't remember. All I remembered was I died and I'm in a sperm suit. That's all I needed to know. That's all you need to know in life, really. All right, there's got to be a burrito bar or a noodle shop or something down here. Oh, Hab. I guess I could go up to the next floor, but I don't wanna. I want my stuff here. There's the item bank. I'll be damned. Okay. This Lagrange station doesn't have one on the first floor, making me have to go to the Galleria. All right, guys, we're going to the mall. We're going to Space Mall. Let's go to the mall. All right. Galleria. Galeria. I suffer from Galeria, guys. What's up? How you doing? Doing well? Got a nice beanie. A toque if you're in the Canadians. Huh? Okay. He has a cool looking toque, dude. Honestly, I will tell you, I am from the States, but I do prefer toque over beanie. Toque is much more fun to say, dude. Oh, food court's this way. That is the most tame hot take ever. I don't care what anyone thinks. I like the word toque. Oh, you cutting edge rebel, you. I'm going to get noodles. I specifically want noodles. Since I can have them, I'm going to get them. Give me my damn noodles. Noodles! Quick buy. Yeah. They also open, in my opinion, the grossest way possible. They, come on, buddy. It's noodle time. Noodles. Oh, you bastard. All right. Maybe that way. Oh, helmet. God damn. I even knew better. All right. Noodles. I don't know why it's that cover, man. It's just too, like, soft and organic. I can't, it just, it's a weird vibe for me, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. Give me my Vesta water. Chug it down. I'm thirsty. Hell yeah. Oof, that was very hydrating water. And you know what you do with your spare Vesta bottle? Yeah, that's right. That's how you know that you're a classy individual when you huck your bottle. That's good drinking. There we go. All right. Pop you in the backpack. And grab a couple more. I have to go to the item bank to get them, though, but, you know, it is what it is. And same for a couple of carafe noodles. Stop! Stop wiggling! Dude. Okay, fine. No noodles for you. How about you? You gonna be cool? Yeah, you're being cool. Okay. I can handle you, cool noodles. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, and of course, pop that hat back on. Nothing worse than discovering that you can't breathe vacuum. All right, let's see. This way. I remember seeing some item banks down here when we were walking by. So there's the elevator. I remember seeing them when we came in. So there they are. Nope, that's admin. But there's probably one near here. If I was gonna put my item banks in a logical location, I'd put them near admin. Doesn't mean that's what they did, but I would do that. Guys, where's my item banks? Yeah, there's gonna be some downstairs. We'll just go down there. Less place to walk, you know? Less location to traverse. Okay, hangers and habs. Can you put mission cargo in bigger containers yet? You cannot breadstick. Okay, come on, you. There we go. Oh, this is the set I was actually thinking of. I remember seeing a big pile of them. All right. Bring over the bottles. Drop this bottle. Don't need it. We're going to keep this bottle. We're going to keep these noodles. There we go. We got noodles and bottles, guys. That's all you need in life. Noodles and bottles. Now let's get back down to the ship. Got shit to deliver. All right. There we go. Yoink. Bow, 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 bow. Look at my lovely ship. Just realized I got to start thinking of what I'm going to name the Dorito. So I'm not going to name it the Dorito. Number one, if I'm not the first person on, someone's going to beat me to Dorito anyways, but I don't want to name it the Dorito. So what am I going to name it? Currently, my reclaimer is Fortune and Glory. So I'm thinking something like Master and Commandery, you know? But maybe not necessarily full-on Master and Commander, but in that vibe, you know? That's good. That's good. Good drink. USS Jar Jar Binks, you hate me, don't you? Why must you hate me? Did you see that image? Oh, wait, no. I have not seen it. Is there one specifically for the Polaris and Jar Jar Binks? All right, backing out. One where they put the mouth and eyes from Jar Jar Binks on the Polaris and called it a cursed image. No, but I'm gonna have to find that. That's hilarious. not gonna name it the Dorito. I'm not gonna name it the Frito either. All right, let's see what were the other ones. So I got I wrote down one of the contracts. What are the other two? Let's see. So we got the stims written down. Next, we've got Mick L4, which is 3 SCU waste to port Tressler. So Tressler will ironically be last, most likely. Okay, and then we've got L5, L2, L4. Oh, 2 L4s. Okay. 3 SCU scrap. Going up now. 3 SCU waste. Ah, okay. Is it scrap waste going up? Yep. Okay. Definitely done this contract before. All right. And then the last guy is this guy, which is from Mick L1. This is the one I've just gotten, which is Mick L1. We've got 8 SCU Corundum. I kept thinking it was Corundrum for a long time. Port Tressler. And then we can copy and paste this part. 4 SCU and 7 SCU to Everest and Bite Genie. Okay. And we've already picked up the L1, so I'll tab that out. Done there. Okay. So now let's look at the map. Maps. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. All right, so we've got... That was the L1. Okay. Holy cat. I keep forgetting how far Magnus Gateway is outside of frickin' Stanton. Like, that is a trip. That is a capital T trip. All right. So, if I go here, I could go here. Let's go around this way. L4 to L3. And then bing, 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 bing. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We're going to L4 first. L forced. Because if you're not forced, you're last. Ha ha ha. Comedy. There we go. Crossroads. Obstructed. Oh, do I have something in my way? Probably have something in my way. Oh, yeah. I got stuff in my way. Okay. Let's see what else is. Okay. I guess I could go the. Oh, I bet it's this guy. I bet it's you, you stinky little bastard. How about now? Clear now? Clearish. Okay. Let's try that again. Mick L4. Crossroads. Still obstructed. Fascinating. All right. We'll go the other way then. We're going to go. Not to Terra. Go to Mick L5. Bounce around that way. L5's on the list, right? And L5's on the list. All right. Yeah, we'll go to L5. L5 cool? L5 cool. Let's do it. All right. Oh, unless it's like, hey, you know what you need? Gas. No, it's just like, hey, dumb. What you need is to be in nav mode. You know how this game works. You've played this a couple of times. Don't be a dumb. Be a cool. So yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna put together another free flight school, because that was really fun. I had a good time with that. Also gave me something to do, and cynically speaking, content. But still, it was just a really fun time. I had a good time doing it. I believe Kabuki enjoyed it too. That was the person that did it during Invictus. I was hoping to do it quarterly, like basically like every free fly that they had, I would do it, but wasn't able to do it for the last couple. They had a lot more free flies than I realized during the year. They have a few, but I'd love to maybe commit to it, like, you know, for the two big ones, Invictus and IAE. It's also just fun. I like showing people how to play, bringing new people in, bringing in the joy. The joyous joy, the funnest fun. Man, I'm so stoked. So many fun ships coming up. I'm looking forward to playing around with the Star Lancer. Of course, the Dorito. Everybody's excited about the Dorito, myself included. There's lots of fun things that are coming up that I'm looking forward to playing with. Whoop, whoop. Don't make me nervous. Anytime that screen gets a little freezy. Little freezy means a little shaky. You know what I'm saying? Whoop, 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 whoop. We're gonna move this up here. There we go. That way I can see my pupper a little bit better, you know? I think my only use for the Dorito would be like I use the 890 as a transport for smaller ships like the Vulture. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think it'll get as much heavy use as like a lot of my other ships, especially because not too long after it comes out, we'll be getting a lot of like the engineering stuff like in the next like 6 months is a pretty comfortable number. But after that comes in, like, I don't think I'm going to be as willing to just, you know, bring it out because it's going to take so long to get prepped. It's going to, you know, especially if I'm just like, I'm going to run around with myself in it, you know. But it'll be fun. It'll be a good little party ship for friends and stuff and for events and whatnot. And until engineering comes on where you start seeing the degradation of stuff coming on, it'll be fun to just kind of screw around with. I mean, dude, the first couple of weeks are going to be ridiculous. We're going to be silly with Doritos out. Like, between the people that actually bought them and are, you know, bring them out because it's the new thing. Then there's the people that are going to just rent them because they're absolutely free and they're still the new thing. Like, we're going to see so many freaking Doritos out. It's going to be ridiculous. 100 people on a shard and almost everybody's going to have their own. That's true. Might not be. Although, I'm kind of curious why they wouldn't, because you can rent an 890, so I don't see why they wouldn't do the Polaris. But I mean, like, they might not. Yeah, like, where's the next big thing? That's already happening. I mean, considering how much is actually still coming in 4.0, I've heard so many people saying there's almost nothing left in 4.0. I'm like, dude, so much stuff is in 4.0, and so much that was in 4.0 is already in because of the 3.23. It's crazy. But because of the fact it's stuff we've known about for literally months, it's like, we need new. What's the next big thing? What's the new thing? Don't get me wrong, I'm not immune to new thing-itis either. I'm like, I'm ready for new stuff, but who doesn't suffer from new thing-itis, man? Sparkliosis. They were supposed to be limited supply. Well, that's true, but same with the 890. But you can still get 890s for free on IAE. Let's see. Not there. Not there. Where are you? Over here. This is the one that always gets me. There's this one where if you fly to it, it's still really hard to see the station through the trees, through the clouds. There we go. Boop. Yeah, still far enough. Okay, cool. That makes me feel a little bit better. There you are. Okay. Yep, just barely in. Okay. Modern Icarus. That's what they call me. I'm a modern Icarus. It's not a compliment. We'll see what they'll do. See how mad Sig really is. I have a feeling they will, because it matches all the other ships in that profile, and I hope they do, because it's just gonna be stupid hilarious. Because you're gonna have like 100 people, and 60 of them are gonna have their own Polaris that they can barely move around. It's gonna be great. Yeah, for the RSI ships, yeah. They got that on the list from CitizenCon. I am looking forward to it. Seeing that sucker out there. That'll be fun. I don't have one, but I'll enjoy seeing it out there. Maybe by then I will swap something out for it. There we go. Hello. Hello. Yeah, that was also on the list. And the Metapin. Oh, speaking of the Metapin, Junkie, that was one of them I was trying to remember that is going to be out by end of the year, but the question is whether it's an interim ship or if it's an IAE ship. Everything I've heard so far is IAE, but that one's definitely less of a 100% for me than the other ones. Honestly, I think the two biggest things SIG could bring out to help the game would be the guild stuff and base building. Both those draw a lot of people. Well, base building is their big priority right now. And the guild stuff will probably be out. I think that's going to trickle. I think you're going to get pieces of that throughout the entire year. But base building, you're going to get probably a big dump in the next, I'd probably guess, either the Q1 or the Q2 patch. Whee! Base building's been like the big thing they've been digging into for about a half year now. Like that's the stuff that we're not seeing that they've been working on the most. Yeah, they announced in what's it called, the monthly Star Citizen report back in July. That was when they started on pre-production. So that's basically when they started discussing the plans, and we've already seen how much they've been working on in terms of gray and white box for basic design. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident that it's going to be in the either a chunk of it will be in Q1 or Q2, but it's big enough and it also affects enough pieces that that's why I kind of give it a wide berth. Like Q1 would be great, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's not until Q2. Especially since there's a whole bunch of the things that we aren't getting in 4.0. So those dot releases will probably be some interims that bleed into Q1. What was I here for? What was I here for? What am I doing here? What is this? How does this game work? This is L5, right? Yeah, this is L5. I'm here to pick up scrap. I don't think it'll hit 1.0 because they want server meshing really fleshed out first. Oh, I think it'll, if you're talking about base building and guild stuff, it'll be here before 1.0, definitely. Definitely. All right, here we go. Perfect. Because the server meshing is a completely different team from the base building and the guild social work. So that they're parallel items. They'll definitely be wanting to work on more server meshing stuff. Like, that's going to just happen along the way. That's definitely not going to be stopped by other features. There we go. Got that guy. That one over. Boom. Another one down. On to the next guy. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Junkyard. Static meshing is going to be in with 4.0. They're hell or high water. They want to get 4.0 out by end of this year. Whether it's a good idea or not is a separate thing, but they're planning to still get that out by end of this quarter. And dynamic meshing is going to be coming over time. But since 1.0 is at least a couple of years away, at least, might be up to 3, like, static definitely has room to come, or dynamic still has room to come in the next couple of years. I don't think it'll be that long, but I don't think that's going to stop base building and guild work coming out. All right. Let's get out of here. Or you'll have shards not showing bases, right? Oh, 100%. 100%. But the thing is, 100%, like, for example, relative to what is needed to be done, shard work is already at 100%. Meshing, not necessarily. But the thing is, 100% doesn't mean it needs to be flawless. 100% just means it needs to be functional. And right now, server meshing is 100% functional. It's just not performant at scale. And that's the stuff they're working on right now.
Thank you. Please visit again.
All right. Oh, Andy left. All right, so what's the next guy on my list? Get over here. There we go. Everest. You son of a bitch. Let's get out of here. All right. So how much do I need for Everest? Everest, I am dropping off 4 SCU of corundum. Sounds nasty. Sometimes you got a little corundum in them. Can a vulture scrape an Andromeda? Yes. As long as shields are down. Now, as to how much you'll get from scraping an Andromeda, that's a whole other beast. Yeah, we're just big chilling in the same server, man. Living that same server life. I bumped into it, now there's no target. That sounds like a glitch. I'm trying to think of what could cause that scenario, though. I mean, there's lots of things, but yeah. They just finally added in shape charges like they talked about So you can manually crack ships for the vulture to take bites of. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Is that in 4.0 or is that in PTU3? Or is that live? I hadn't heard anything about it. I like it. Oh, they need. Oh. I see. The line cut off for me, like right at the need to, so it looked like they finally add in shape charges. Just bust them in half. Kind of like pre-digested snack. I think that would be kind of cool, too. It actually would kind of remind me of the post Old Republic, like early Empire stuff you'd see, like in the shipyards where they're busting up like the Old Republic ships, and they would be putting in the charges to like kind of cleave them for, you know, easier dismantling. Like that'd be kind of cool to see, man. Be like some sort of like you know, derelict salvage crew, and you're just going in, setting the charges to break it up so that multiple vultures could start scraping it simultaneously. That'd be freaking awesome, man. There you are, Mr. OM6. Meow. Looking for symbols. Is it you? Yep, it's you. Deliver shipment. Zoop. Sup, Everest? Now we're cooking. Now we're rolling. Space rolling. Oh, I'm glad I checked. I was trying to remember which shape this station was. I thought it was the one with the hole in the middle. I would have been sorely disappointed if that was the case, because I would have hit all that stuff in the center. All right. Bloop. Open, says me. You're welcome. Where do I go? Where do you go? Found a flight recorder. What do you do with it? Are you doing one of the investigate missions? If so, unverified delivery. I think definitely double check the text, but I think you pick it up and you deliver it. I think you're gonna basically take it like a box to a delivery point, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've done one of those missions. Anybody in chat remember? It's only one package. It's not the thing I'm... Oh, okay. If it's not the thing you're supposed to grab, then I don't think you need it. I think it's just there. It should say in the mission text, but I'm trying to like recall from ancient foggy memory. But I don't believe you need it. You will find like odds and ends everywhere. It's kind of like a Bethesda game that way, where it's like, since everything's physicalized, a lot of stuff you'll be able to pick up that's like, I don't need it. But, you know. Is it valuable? I don't think so. I don't recall it being valuable. I will say I've never sold one. I'll put it that way. that stuff. Look at all that stuff. Gimme. Where would I sell it if I took it? That's the thing with those types of things is you may have to go between like a bunch of places to find a place to sell it. I'm trying to think of where you might be able to. Oh, actually, hold on. There's a site, I believe. Oh, here we go. One thing we need. Oh, he's given thoughts. 1 second. I'll jump on that thought in just a moment. But there's a site. Let me go up to the list of sites on the Discord. One of these you can actually like find everything that's sellable and where you can sell it. Let me see if I can find that one though. Ships, performance, key bindings, hanger link, regolith. I think it's either, I think UEX can do it. Might be trade tools. Let me check. Flight recorder, I think it was. Is that what you said it was? Yeah, it's not showing up. I'm not sure, but I don't think it's sellable. I believe it is not a sellable item. Let me see what Junkyard's saying here, though. One thing we need included in salvage is being able to offload leftover fuel in salvageable ships. Plus going in to decompress the ship, so when we break the ship, the fuel in compressed ship doesn't explode. Yeah, that would be kind of nice, like for a T2, like basically like a actual ship prep, etc. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be down with that. All right. Well, apparently ghosts are opening and closing the frickin' bay here. Whatever. What I need is Everest. 4 corundum. You're corundum, aren't you? Yeah. Corunda D's nuts? Doesn't even work. And yet, I still feel the need to make that really tacky joke. Hardship space breaker style. Yeah. Hard space shipbreaker style. Yeah, I like that idea. Like some sort of prep work. At the very least, yeah, cleansing. I want to get every, bit of quality out of out of a salvageable ship, There we go, corundum. Suck out the gas, take out the the components, take out the weapons, really, use the buffalo for all its parts kind of a scenario. Ship says missiles and rockets on the ship. Try to melt it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's actually the thing that I find interesting in ships like the Zeus, because they currently don't have a way to manually, place missiles. So like if you ever salvaged a Zeus, like, shut up, guy. What was I saying? Things. I was saying things. It was... oh, yeah. The Zeus. Since you can't take the missiles... You can't manually place the missiles. They have to literally be magically loaded. Like, if you're trying to salvage a Zeus, like, that should blow up. There's no way to take them out. Outside of, like, turn it on and just shoot the missiles into space or something. While we're waiting for all that magic to happen. Boop. Oh, wrong one. That's Tressler. I didn't do Tressler. We did do Everest, though. We have Everest up, guys. All right, next is by Genie. By Ginny. Boy, Ginny. Oh, that's pretty. Stare at green circle while you're waiting to take off. Kind of gives me the Total Recall and Blade Runner vibe, where it's like imagine yourself on another world. Boom. We're out. We're free. Next. Now we'll go down to ArcCorp. That's a giant Bygenie. That's a huge Bygenie. All right. There we go. Sure is. That was a cool trap. Trip. Trappity trip. All right, next. ArcCorp. Take me to ArcCorp. I have many arcs to corp, my friends. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to. I hate to say it because there are certain parts of the physicalization process that they're adding that make things feel a little, you know, what do you want to call it? Like overdone, overworked, too manual. But that being said, there are a lot of things I'm looking forward to them making even more physicalized, like what you're talking about with potentially with salvage. What they're doing with base building. Like base building isn't just, you know, plant a building. It's not that far off because I mean, effectively you're like drones building over there, drones building over there, but it's still, you know, you literally have to move the freaking device over to start planting it. It's like it kind of like a crane, you know. It's like, yes, the crane is what does the lifting, but you have to put the crane there, you know, that kind of like that, except in space. Just imagine trying to skin the old Dorito and forgetting it has torps. Torps overheat, all blow at once. Yeah. Or here's another fun one that's dumb. What if you don't know any better? You start scraping a Dorito. You don't realize that there's actually an F7A or an F8C in there, and it's still a completely clean, new, not damaged version. In other words, it's got all of its ammo and all of its missiles. So then when the freaking Dorito goes up for the reason you're mentioning, it also then takes up an F8C with it. That's a lot of boom. It's a lot of boom. That's a whole lot of boom. Here we come. It's funny, the Tressler is the last step on this entire route because that's going to close out 2 of the 3. So I'm going to do the whole thing, and I won't close out most of them until the very last one, and then all of them at the same time, as one does. All right, space guy. Where's my next jumpy jump? Oh, I'm still cooling off, that's why. Here we go. Here we go. Now I should be able to get there. There we go. Let's go deliver. What's kind of fun, by the way, because I've been in the mood to like pilot around little ships lately. Like I've just been kind of in the mood to take out some of my smaller ships. Little is relative, of course, but you know, smaller, I guess is a better term. I've found doing like some of the small space delivery missions, I'll just take out my Vulture because it's got 12 SCU, and a lot of those are like between, you know, like 9 and 10 or like 8 and 10 SCU for each one, and it's just kind of chill because, you know, you're not moving around a bus, you know, you got your nice little nimble ship, and it's pretty fun. It's a hoot, I says. All right, let me get a little closer here. I have a feeling I'll be on the outside.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Yes, where'd you put me? Where did you put me? I see you granted me gateway. Where? There you are. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, no, I didn't know it. That actually is not where I thought I'd be. I thought I'd be on one of the ones on the outside of the ring. Been a hot minute since I've had one over here. Damn straight it's deployed. All right. So I had lots of experience with base building, and I can say that custom building isn't always what it's cracked up to be. Arc, Rust, and all the rest. I've seen people a bit salty because the current SC building demo was not custom like those, but let's be real. Most of the people who build on the official servers in those games build boxes, multi-layer boxes. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. Like, I'm okay with prefabs. Like, the customization I'm expecting to do is really more in the decoration than, like, if I'm like, okay, I'm putting a wall here and a wall here, da-da-da-da-da. Like, and I can tell you programmatically, building out environments that way, especially with the amount of detail they have in terms of how they deal with, like, volumetric levels, would be a pain in the ass. Because every single location in here is a node, is a module, and you don't get that same capability if you're slapping walls in. Prefabs are where you can kind of get that benefit right off the bat.
Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone.
You know what? Suck it. I'm already in. So you can eat it. There you go. So here, I'll show you an example of kind of what I'm talking about. So, because they did a good job in the most recent version of the display info. So here, let me alt tab so I have a mouse. If you look up here in the corner, they are actually showing you all the nodes. So this is literally the entity graph for me and my locations. So you've got the root zone. This is basically the root of the entire game, overlaid with solar system, da-da-da-da-da. That's my instance of Stanton. Then I'm over in OOC Stanton 3 Arc Corp. So that's the subzone in space that I'm in, which then has a hangar, medium front, and inside of that hangar, I'm in the RSI constellation Taurus. So you can actually see, like, the branches of the entity graph. If they go to doing walls, floors, ceilings, etc., they lose that. That is like a core conceit of how they build the worlds out. And oh my god, the perf implications and the drawing implications would be bonkers if they went down to the like kind of classic wall, floor, ceiling sort of approach to building bases. So I'm glad they're doing prefabs because it can keep with the zone entity node logic that they've built. Hope they allow us to decide where we want a door to be. That could be. I have a feeling, like, we'll see if this is actually the case, but if I was to do it, I would probably kind of, the closest I would take it to is kind of what we get in Planet Crafter, where you have multiple door areas that you can put them in. So you're not just like slapping a door on like the back left corner or the back right corner. Like, you have regions that you can slap a door against. And if you do decide to slap a connecting point right next to something that isn't a door area, yeah, that's up to you. You want to make a dead end? That's your choice. But I'm kind of hoping in that approach, because that'll make it a lot easier to build, more modular, and it'll respect the zone process that they've got. Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping. But we'll see. Like, I could see for like tier 0 or tier 1, depending on how deep they go in with the first version, that you may end up with like, you got to connect it to, like, if you have a square room, you've got to connect it to, I don't know, the center of one of each of the 4 walls if you want to connect it. Like, that'd be a good T0 or a T1, because it's better to get it out and start testing it, and then you can start iterating on it. But yeah, we'll see what they're doing. But I would kind of expect, if they're going to make it dynamic, it'll be kind of like Planet Crafter. Let's see, did I miss anything? No, I did not. I'm up to date. Where can I go to look at ships available for purchase in game? Okay, so in game, you can go to any of the major landing zones, and they will have shops. Out of game, you can go look at Urkul and select from the drop down any ship that you're interested in, and it'll tell you where you can buy that in Urkul. The interesting thing is not every ship is available at every landing zone store, so getting to know kind of where certain ships are is kind of part of the thing. So you've got what's it called, the something Armada over in Area 18. God dang it, you guys will be able to call it something Armada. You know the one I'm talking about. You got New Deal in Lorville. You've got Crusader, the Crusader showroom over in Orison. Actually, I don't think there is one in New Babbage now I think about it. Am I correct in remembering that? I don't think there's one in New Babbage. Astro Armada. Perfect. That one. There's not, you just look there. Yeah. I think that's the one that doesn't have one, which was very disappointing because, like I said, that's where I spent most of my starting point was on New Babbage. And I was like, all right, I'm going to go get a ship. Well, shit. No ship for me, at least here in New Babbage. But all the other places do. But if you're kind of curious before you go there, yeah, I'd probably recommend looking at Urkul. But if you just kind of want to check it out, one of the easiest to get to is the one in Lorville. So New Deal is actually connected to the spaceport. So if you land at TSA spaceport in Lorville, literally right next to where you select your ship at the ASOP terminals in the main lobby, there's a stairwell that'll take you right to the New Deal store if you're just wanting to check out what it looks like. Yeah, and Orison only has Crusader ships because it's the Crusader showroom. It's very fancy. All right, so where am I again? I'm in by Genie. 7 corundum. I got 7 corundum to drop off here, guys. Let's go. There you go. That's 4. Okay, that makes sense. It's just double checking what I had left on the other ones. Zoop! And there should be a single. There it is. Come on, Mr. Single Corundum. Zeus CL is Urkul's default ship pick. Oh, really? I mean, it is the current hotness, even though I already CCU'd mine out. All right. Why do I keep pressing R here? That's crazy. There we go. Confirm. Warehouse. Absorb my snackies. Primarily because I didn't like that. Well, there's 2 reasons. One, I realized it's going to be very easy for me to get another one because they're relatively cheap, and I've got enough CCUs that if I really want one, I can pop back to one. That's number one. It's very flexible for me to get back to one, and you know, I've already got the paints that I want, so if I do go back, I'm good to go. But the second thing is, right now, I get no real benefit from the CL's layout because I'm usually doing like 90 to 100 SCU hauls that require 8 SCU blocks, and because of that the odd number of SCU width, I can't fulfill those requirements. Basically, even though it's got 100 and change in terms of space, you really can only get maybe about 80 in there without, you know, really getting 128. Yeah, you can really only get about 80 in there without doing some really funky off the grid placements. And so I was like, you know what? Screw it. I don't need it right now. Why even juggle that way when I could just be like, you know what? $20, I got a Taurus. And on top of it, I've got like so many CCUs that are based off the Taurus. So I'm like, you know what? I'm probably not even going to keep the Taurus. It's just here for now until IAE, and then this is probably going to become my Star Lancer. And then I'll probably pick up another CL if I decide to. Oh, here's the other thing. In 324.3, they slightly reworked the C1's width. So even though it is technically a 64, what's it called? A 64 long cargo grid, 32 on the left, 32 on the right, you can actually push them far enough to the left and right to literally put one more 32 in and walk down the center. And so literally I can actually do more with the C1 in 324.3 than what I'll be able to do with the CL. So I was like, you know what? I'm good, at least for now, because I will be getting a C1. I'm getting a C1 because I'm getting that frickin' BIS paint. That's the only reason. I don't even know if I'll be keeping it, but I'm getting one just to get the paint. So we'll see at that point what I end up doing. Because goddamn, I love my C1. Loved. I did upgrade that to something else, but the nice thing is I still have, specifically because I knew I'd probably want one to play with, I've still got a C1 CCU from when it first came out. It's literally been sitting there. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'm running, heading off to another Mick. Probably L3, I think. I think L3 is the next one. We'll see. Beep, beep, beep. Do you know you have that backwards, right? Own the ship to get the paint, not buy it to get the paint without the ship. The paint's useless. Hold on, you have to own it to get the... Yeah, that's the thing. So the paint won't be there until the BIS phase, and by that point I will have a C1, so I'll be good to go.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Whee! As long as I own it by BIS phase. Oh no, I got rid of it in the past. I'm not going to be getting rid of it once I have my BIS. All right, on to the next one. On to the next one. All right. Boop. Going to L3. There we go. Boom. Perfect. All right, where is my marker? Where ist meine Marker? Oh, right there. It's the yellow guy, isn't it? It's the yellow guy. No, that takes me home. That can't be the right one. Did it not mark the marker? Doesn't look like it did. It did not. Okay, that's why. L4, L3. Here we go. L3. Mick L3. There we go. Endless Odyssey Station. Boom. That's what I wanted. That's all I wanted in life. Oh, and it got rid of it again. Oh, no, it's doing that thing. Okay, never mind. I see. That wasn't me not paying attention. It's just doing the magic. The magic I don't want to go there button. Okay, that's fine. We can figure this out. Make L3. What we'll do is switch contracts to the one that actually needs make L3, and that'll make it a little easier to see. L2, 5, 4. Not that one, is it? That's the one from Tressler. This guy. Yeah, 2 here. That's what we want. Track you. Track you, pal. Track off. Go track yourself. All right. Okay, do you think the Fortune will be at IAE? I have a feeling. We'll see, but that is the feeling I am getting since it's been in the what was it? It was in the .2 that people were seeing references. We've seen the hints for what's it called? Star Citizen, not Star Citizen, Citizen Con. Honestly, the big question for me is less no, IAE is part of it. it's basically, what is it going to be part of IAE or is it going to be part of the interim before Luminalia? That's basically the two questions for me, because it's going to be one of them, but I'm not sure which one. Right now I'm leaning towards IAE because it seems like a good ship to be putting up for sale. But we shall see. There we go. L3. Perfect. Because, yeah, right now, let's see. We've got the Starlancer. We've got the Dorito. Probably got the Guardian. We would have then the Fortuna. Possibly the Metapin. And then that would leave room for, right now, my guess is about 7 ships total, maybe. So that would leave room for like 2 JPEGs. But shortly after, okay, it's an interim. Okay. Yeah, because that's the thing. It's like all the ones I'm listing are definitely before end of year. The question is, are they IAE or are they going to be interim ships? So if Guardian is an interim, that would definitely lean a little bit more towards the Fortune being an IAE. Because they're probably only going to have enough room for 1 to 2 interim ships. On a ship to sell later, collect Pioneers. Yeah, I'm still just trying to get my first one. That's the one actually on my, that's my big buy. If, it all depends on a couple of things in the next week, whether I'm gonna be able to jump on it or not. But if I can, that's the big buy I'll be shooting for. Because I got the Kraken over Invictus. And once I get the Pioneer, I'm kind of good on the big purchases because I'm not really, I don't have a vested interest in getting an 890 with real money. I have no vested interest in getting the Privateer. I don't see any world where I could really get enough people to even fill a Idris, or a Javelin. So those are off my list. So Pioneer's like the last of them that I'm really kind of interested in grabbing. A friend asked a ship dev at SitCon and he said not IE, but right after. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because my prediction is right now that there's roughly about, I think, 5 to 7 floating ships that we know are coming out before the end of the year. They're not going to load a bunch of them in the interim. There's probably only going to be about 1 or 2 of those. So all the rest of them have to come out at IAE because they're not going to do interim and Luminalia. So yeah, it's basically like a big chunk at IAE, couple for interim, Luminalia, Space Christmas, end of the year. Because also the interims will bleed into Luminalia. So yeah, they're not gonna have like 2 major sets in 1 month. That'd be crazy town. Crazy town. Population, all of us. Thinking about the Guardian though. Oh, Intrepid. That one's gotta be IE also. I knew there was one I was trying to think of. Starter ship just begs to be launched at IAE. Or Invictus, but you know, this one's definitely not gonna be Invictus. It's not gonna be another 6 months. Is the Dorito limited hull? I will say I don't believe it was. I don't know what's gonna happen once it goes live, because I'm assuming it's gonna get a price hike. Maybe not on this one, because it'll probably be like the Hull C, where when they finally launched it, it didn't have the hike yet. They gave the warning, and then it got the jump. So I'm assuming when it goes live, we're going to hear that, hey, get it now, or it's going up. And then maybe at that point, it might go hull limited. But no, I got it off of, I didn't get it on limited hull. It might become limited hull, but no, I got mine just during IAE, or yeah, IAE. There was no limited hull on it. That had to have happened as of now, because literally when I got it, it was not limited hull. It was too low priced for it to be limited hull. The only one that's under 1,000 out of all the limited hulls was Odyssey. Or not Odyssey, Pioneer. It is not limited hull. I can tell you for a fact. Matter of fact, they even post the limited hulls, and it wasn't on that list. Where the heck is it? Ah, there you are. Hello, Michael3. Michael 3. All right. So this is Mikel 3. Here we need 3 SCU picked up for... dropped off for Tressler. Just send me a link. Send me a link to show it, and then I will believe you. If not, it's the camera all over again. Ah, there you go. Yep. Because, yeah, I could definitively tell you I did not get mine limited hull. The only thing I ever got limited hull was the Kraken. But when it goes live, I wouldn't be surprised with the next price jump if that'll push it over 1,000, and then it might be a limited hull at that point again. It is limited. It sucks because it's the only one under 1,000, but it is limited hull. Otherwise, I would have it right now. Because that's the only reason I couldn't buy it. I didn't press the button fast enough. And if they decide not to this time, I am okay with that. Because I would be happy to not have to chase. That was actually the one I was going to get last year. But I hadn't gotten a confirmation that my contract that I was working on was going to renew. And so I had it in my cart and I was ready to press, but I waited because I was like, I don't know. And then I lost it. Oh, exactly. That's why if they drop limited hull on it, I'd be so happy because of that exact reason, because I know that thing is going to go even quicker. I had one in my cart last year. I didn't jump. And yeah, I simultaneously don't regret it because it was like I would have potentially screwed myself over financially, but I also kind of regret it because it's like, I could have and I didn't, because it turned out I did get my contract renewal, but it was pretty late in the game. It's one thing about living contract life right now. I prefer to be full-time because then it's like, stability. But right now it's like, who knows? Matter of fact, I'm technically going through that right now, but I should know in about a week whether I have my contract. And that's the thing about why I was like, well, I might be getting the Pioneer or I might not, because if I don't know or don't have it or don't have the contract, either of those, no dice. But if I do, I'm getting that dang Pioneer, dang it. Same company. Basically, it's just all renewal stuff. What was really funny / annoying is the last renewal I did, it was literally down to the last week, because they had to do so much. Like, the people I worked with were like, we want you, but getting the money from the higher ups, there's a lot of juggling going on until it finally got confirmed. And they were stressing because I had to start interviewing. I had to go start finding more work. So they were like, we're trying. I'm like, I know, I trust you, but I got to pay my bills. So let me know. I'll happily stay. Oh, both of them are closed. How dare. Oh, that was separate. So that wasn't during contract. That was actually, what was it called? Innersloth wanted to interview me, and I was like, all right, I'm down. Didn't get the job, but it would have been nice because it would have been a big promotion. Would have pushed me into management, but did not get the job. Alas and anon. All right, which one do I want? Make L3. 3 SCU. No waiting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How can it be 3 SCU? This can't be right. Wait a minute. Where am I? What is this? Make L3. Tressler stems. That's scrap. That's corundum. That's corundum. Oh, shoot. Right. Right. Son of a bitch. I did miss a step. This is why I wanted to go to Tressler initially. All right. All right. Well, you know what? That's okay, because now they've got the other parts done. We can go to Tressler, get that. Oh, wait a minute. Except, how did I drop that off? That's crazy. Oh, no, that isn't crazy. That does make sense. Okay, the math is mathing. I was just stupid. Classic me. That's right. Indy always needs his kibble. Although, now he's a fancy boy. He eats wet food. And, you know, wet food is that extra cash. And you know what? He's worth it. My fancy prince. My fancy puppy prince. Is he sleeping now? No. He's out roaming. He's doing his thing. All right, we got to go to Tressler now. What the heck? But at least we'll drop one off, you know? That was on me. I should have double-checked that. It's my fault. I don't shut up. That's my biggest problem. If I had shut up and actually read, I would have noticed that, but I love to talk. If I didn't love to talk, why would I be streaming? It'd be crazy. All right. How we doing? How we doing? We're going to Tress. We're going to Tress. There we go. Yeah. 2021 is when Polaris became non-limited hull. There you go. There you go. It's from SIG. They made a big post about it. That makes sense. I would too. It's very rare for that to happen. All right. Backing up. Backing up. There we go. All right. It's Tressler time. What was that phrase that the bounty hunter phrase from last year? When crime I defeat, a burrito I eat. Classy, you know? Very classy. High-end entertainments. All right, we got a little bit of a jog here. 85 gigameters. One ship, I don't understand why it's limited. Hull is Connie Phoenix. Yeah, that one I'm guessing. I will say broadly, I 100% agree with you. I don't see why. Even though it is fancy, it's like it's cheap fancy. I mean, real world dollars wise, cheap fancy. And that's actually a good point because that one's the other under 1,001. I forgot about that guy. But yeah, like I get it. Like in terms of prestige, it makes it, you know, have that air. But why? Why, man? That's another good point. I was just wondering about that actually. I literally that crossed my mind as I was saying that. I'm like, can't you just buy it in game? Yeah, if you can buy it in game. So yeah, it seems silly. 600i is definitely fancier. Yeah. That's actually, so speaking of 600i and then combining it with our BIS conversation, that's actually something I might be CCUing up to at IAE. It's on my list. I've got like 4 ships I'm looking at. I don't know if I'll get all 4, but I'm looking at getting them. and one of them is to upgrade up to my BIS CCU for the 600i that I got last year, because I wouldn't mind having a nice purple 600i floating around. Freaking dude, Indy's tiny thin ass dog hairs are everywhere, or fur. It's fur, but it's super fine. It's crazy, man. Yeah, I'm excited about that. That's the reason I'm willing to invest in it. Like, number one, it's fine now, and I mean just that. It's fine. It's not great. It probably was really great when it came out, but right now it's like meh. But it's gonna be bonkers good when it comes out, or when it gets its rework. Also, we're getting closer and closer to exploration as a mechanic, and that is gonna be a fun thing to be like tooting around in. Like, imagine having 5 systems and you could just go toot 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 around in your 600i. Come on. I believe you are correct, Junkyard. That is the boast I have heard online. It is the cheapest with the PDSs. I can tell you Polaris ain't cheap, but it will have the PDSs. But yeah, I think you're right about the Phoenix. How much is a Phoenix in-game? How much is a Phoenix in-game? We're just big chilling. Close to $1 million? Oh, that's not bad. No, it's got to be more than that. It's got to be more than that because the Freelancer Max was 4.1. Or no, it's 4.4. 4.4 with the current cost. I have to imagine that the Phoenix has got to be more than that. Yeah, I bet you're right before they did the rework. Like, that seems like the right amount for like the pre-update. But yeah, let me check. I mean, I'm just sitting here flying anyways. I got time. I got time in the world. I happen to have Urcool up. Let's take a look. Jesus, 14? Crazy. I mean, that sounds correct relative to the current pricing, but man, that is some investment for a while. Honestly, I feel like the way they're building stuff out is we're going to get to a point where your money is to make money, It's like right now I'm doing hauling. Hauling gets me money. Hauling gives me okay money relative to the current economy, but it's still not a lot, right? But this money will then open the doors so then I could do like actual commodities, and that will get me money. More risk, more reward kind of a thing. I think that's kind of like at least in terms of like the hauling process, I feel like that's the progression they're shooting for. We'll see though. I mean, right now, the only thing that they've really got confirmed is hauling out of that whole thing, because commodities is, number one, commodities ain't really working consistently. But yeah. 890 went up to 65 mil. Dang. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's not a little. God, I feel so dumb. I can't believe I didn't notice the Tressler requirement. I'm like, I'm going to skip Tressler until the end. It's like, yeah, you do realize one of your 3 core delivery sets requires you to go to Tressler first. Ya dumb. Ya dumb. That's fine. Yeah, they all technically have Tressler in their loop. One of them I'm about to finish, so yay, I'll have one of my 3 things done. Then one requires pickup, and then the other one, I have to go to all the other places to get it to drop it off, which that one I won't. I've only got one so far done for that. Just cruising through space, big chillin'. Can you believe around this time next year we'll probably have our ironclad? Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna have my giant shoebox with guns. I'm gonna fly around and put little squares in my shoebox. It's gonna be a fun time, man. Honestly, I feel like we'll see if this is the case, because I felt like this when I was playing with the C2 after they did the physicalization. I was like, I feel like the ironclad is going to be the reality of what I'm looking for in hauling. Like, it's got the space to be able to load without it bonking everywhere. It's got the retractable roof, so it'll be a lot easier to pull stuff in. It feels like it's going to have spare room for an Atlas without any problem. It's also got the on-ship tractors for loading and unloading. Like, it feels like it's going to be super fun times with all that stuff. But then watch, it'll come out. It's like, man, you know, this still feels claustrophobic and clunky. Also make poor man's carrier. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I know a lot of people planning around that. I know you are definitely planning around that too. With the assault, right? Like, the assault's gonna be great for that. A lot more room for like vehicle bay, etc. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I'm on board with this. I'm bored with this tomfoolery, this shenaniganery. Oh, we're almost there. All we had to do was fly literally across the entire solar system. Just big chilling in my spaceship. Aw, yeah. Oh, here we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Blink, link. Ah! Every time I like hit a planet like head on like that, it always makes me feel like I'm about to like ram it or something. I don't think I'd win. Hot take. Yeah, I don't think I'd win that fight. All right. Gotta get around this planet. Get around Microtech. So it looks like at IAE we'll get at least 2 ship tours by the Starlancer Max and the Polaris. Interesting. I expected to be able to, you know, take a trip around the hold on. Brain is not clicking here. Where ship? Where's station? If station, then where? You are not station. And you are definitely not station. You are so far from being stationed, you don't even understand. Oh, there it is. Space left. That's the term, by the way. Space left. Yeah, back to what I was saying. I was expecting Polaris, like at the very least, like a self-done tour. If they're gonna do like an actual like kind of like the Idris, that'd be hella awesome, man. I would be on board with that. Uh-oh, here comes Indy. Hide all your snacks. Oh, he left. It was too much for him. Yeah, he was like, that was just too much. I couldn't handle it. Let me see if we got any information. Was it just too much snap? Oh, hold on. There's also, I see part of a problem. Let's wait for a second. Wait for a moment. Little genuflection. Little introspection. Come on, streamer bot. Wake up, Billy. There we go. And then if I go here, you did. He's tired, man. He's had a day. It's been a whole day for him. Only 1 second. I'm gonna refund you your points, and you can try again once that happens. Where the heck? Every time I always lose track of the refund pointo whatever thingy. What is this? What are you? What is going on? What is this internet? Not that one. Every time I find it and then I forget where it is all over again. It's the mod view. Where's the dang mod view? I'll find it. Point request rewards. Yeah, let's try viewer rewards. rewards. Oh, that's reward campaigns. Power-ups and channel points. Yeah. There's a list of my things. Where do I let's manage them. Where's that dang list? Ah, thank you. It's the sword. I always forget the sword. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Yeah, not that, not that. If I remember, I could do it from here. See, generally speaking, you guys are so nice. I rarely have to deal with mod view, so I just don't get used to it. Which, you know what? That's a good problem to have, I will say. And that is not an invitation for you guys to become asses. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Don't have the opportunity to become asses. Dang it. Where are you, sword? Stupid sword. It's not in my current view. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is there, if I manage requests, that's what I was looking for. There's a little pop out on activity feed. That's what I can use. All right. There we go. Holy crap. Dude, you guys are using all these points. It's crazy. Where's the refund? Reject, refund points. Yep. Boom. You are rejected. You have been rejected, and therefore you have points returned to you. And you should feel bad. All right. Everyone should feel bad if I reject them. All right, let's roll. Give it about a minute, because I know I did put a timeout, so that way it doesn't, we don't get crazy amounts of them. But yeah, give it about a minute and then give it a shot. We'll see if it goes through this time. Open your door.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Thank you. You please visit again. Visit your mom. Yeah, take that. Yeah, see, you could have missed out on your cool channel point redeem had you started it before, because it would have been in the middle of an ad. Yeah, that's it. All right, uppity swoopity swoop. All right. And we'll poop him diagonal.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Let's go pick up and drop off. Fortunately, I do have a lot to drop off here as well as pick up, but I would have preferred to have done it all at once. That's on me, though. I did it good. I did it wrong. All right, Indy. I see ya.
Jib Polaris Sig 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 Jib Polaris C.
Nice. Sieg. I like the last one was Sieg. You definitely had an incantation there. Sig Jib Polaris, Sig Jib Polaris. Where's Vlad? Right? Oh my god, you would have killed Vlad. That poor man. Look, he just came here to enjoy some quality stupids. And you gave him more stupids than he wanted, that he could handle. Alright, 3 SCU of scrap. That can't be 3 SCU. That doesn't even... That's 2. That's the number 2 in scrap. I would like to be able to at least, you know, resize them. All right, you guys get down there. Okay, got that. Got 1 of 2 scrap. That's expected. Boom! And then in return, I will bring up the rest of my stuff. All right, so that is 1 of the 3 contracts has been done. And then 1 of the deliveries done. And then we're gonna grab this stuff and take it to all the other locations. Sigjib Pilatus, Sigjib Pilatus. There we go. More stems. It's all about the drugs. It's all about the drugs. All right. Shove the drugs in the drug hole. Bonk. Well, that's pretty cool. Can you do it with contracted stuff too? I mean, I kind of don't want to because they break it up actually the way you're supposed to deliver it, but I am kind of curious if you could. Warp, 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 warp. There we go. Then a couple of widow stems. Just little guys, little stimmy poos. There we go. You can put smaller contract stuff in a bigger box. Oh, that's cool. What's going on here? Hold on. It's out of love, though. None. I have a group. We are looking for people to join us. Not less creepy. Sounds like a cult. No cult. We want y'all to make money. Oh, that does sound like a cult. A group that to bring people together to make money. Hold on. Too many E's. Together to make money is, or may not be a cult, but it's definitely a pyramid scheme. There. I'm not buying 50 SCU of your luxury face cream to sell across Stanton. All right, we got our boxes. Our boxes aplenty. Got so many boxes, guys. Ridiculous amounts. All right, while we're doing that, let's now say we've gotten Tressler trustled. We have dropped off the Tressler box All right, so 2, 3, and 4. So I got L2, L3, and L4, and then coming back to Tressler. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Guys, we're good. I don't know what anybody's telling you. We're good. We're golden. Yeah, right now it's mostly just for the big boy torpedoes and stuff. Because it's the only thing slow enough for it to actually take out. I don't expect it to be as useful for little babies, though, anyways. It's not going to be a good baby missile fire. I was hearing in tests that people were doing pretty good with 1 to 2 5s. They were able to take out about 1 to 2 5s at a time. Yeah, 9s will be great for that. But honestly, I wouldn't really expect it to be going after little baby boys. That's what fighters are for. Well, those PDSs just need to get good. Get good, scrub. All right. Where am I going? Where am I going? We're going to 2. We're going to start with 2. We're already right here. Let's go to 2. We're going to 2. Going to 2 town. Oh, you know, like that too? Yeah, like that too. You. Go. Avenger 1 and Foxy Loxy both did tests. That's okay. It's going to be all anecdotal right now anyways. All right, let's go. All right. I think there was a major issue with server desync, though. That wouldn't surprise me. I've heard that is kind of one of the issues for 4.0 right now is over time the servers are desyncing. Like, I don't think it's like end of the world amount of desync from what I've heard, but I mean, it's definitely like a year ago in 3.x type desyncing from what I've been hearing. Hearing is the key word, though. I've been trying to avoid watching streams. I want to experience it once I get there. Only thing I've watched is a jump. I watched one Stanton to Pyro jump. Oosh. All right, you. I'm trying to use the 890 to haul a rock to my hangar. That would be pretty cool. I mean, you're getting close to The Expanse, the book series, well, / TV show. Just get a bunch of SRVs and tractor a rock into Microtech. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Beep, 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 beep. All right, let's deliver. Mick L2 Long Forest Station. The best type of station, honestly. Ooh, fast gateway. I love it when they give me a fast gateway. It's the best kind of gateway. Meow. Meow. Hold it. Hold it. You're overshooting. Don't you dare overcompensate. There we go. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. What, are you too good for your hole? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I'm showing such enthusiasm. Landing, a thing I've done a lot. All right. You know, just a few minutes ago while I was flying, I actually came up with a fun idea. I think I'm going to add this when we get into the official Jake Trundle stuff for 4.0. I'm going to actually make a marker, and it's going to be number of streams since last death. In the same, you know, like, since he's going to be all, like, trying to, you know, be corporate and building his business and stuff, I think that'd be hilarious. It's like his OSHA wall. I think that'd be pretty fun. Then every time I stream, it'll go up one, and then every so often, hopefully not every stream, but every so often, plop. That'll be pretty fun. All right. All right. Got a few of these. Bring those over. Burn, burn, burn. All right. Give me my tractor. Okay, I guess we'll put you on. There's 3. That's from L2. Wait a minute, that can't be 3, can it? Hold on. Should be. Something's not right here. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something's not mathing. Did I write it down wrong? I've already shown that this has been a really scuffed run, so I mean, I might have. All right, yeah, 2 for, okay, okay. I think I did. Okay. That was 2 from L5. Oh, okay. I cut and pasted and I never changed it. That's why. Okay. That makes so much more sense. They're all marked for me as like 5, which is weird. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense. Okay, so we brought in the waste for L2. Done. And then for stims, for L2, we need 5 SCU of stims to drop off. All right, we got this. There's 1. Then we're gonna have to move this guy. Oh, well, not there. Get back there. Now. Helps if I press the right button. Hold on. Come here, you. Okay, we're going high. Yeah, it works. It's high. It works. Job accomplished. All right, you. You get in there. Oop, there we go. That's not mathing. Hold on. Okay, I've had that happen occasionally, and usually if I just walk away and come back, all will be right in the world. There we go. All is now right. And we're dropping those 2 off. Perfect. Boom. Cha, cha, cha. We did it, guys. Cha, cha, cha. All right, so that's L2. So now all we have is L3 and L4. So we're just going to ride around the corner. Right around the corner. And we're going to be good to go. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Oh. Okay, let's go. I'm going to move that over there. Let's get this stuff all lined up. Classy like. You. Over here. And you. Up here. There we go. Yeah, the handheld mining is kind of effed right now. proper effed. Waha. Waha. All right. Let's get going, guys. Got more ships to do things to. There we go. Then while we wait, set up the next delivery spot. Okay. Going over to 4, then 3, and then back home. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Vroom. I am not too close. Your mom's too close. You may ask, what does that mean? The answer is shut your mouth. So Stanton, Pyro, Nyx, Castra, Terra. No Magnus yet. Yet. I mean, it's obviously coming at some point, but yet. The only bummer for me on that is little off in the ether Magnus Gateway. It's just gonna be like one day I'll be a useful little boy. Because I love how far off it is. So I'm kind of looking forward to that thing getting some mileage, being functional and useful. Because it's like just so far from anything that anyone gives a crap about. I mean, right now, this to here is considered a pretty, like out in the boondocks kind of run. And then you're like, oh yeah, this is nothing. Let's go to Magnus. Not even Magnus itself. Just let's go to the Gateway. Out in the middle of far off, yeah. I mean, even Terra, which is outside of the, the actual rings, it's still pretty close. It's like, yeah, make L5, not too far. It's right over there. But Magnus out in the boonies. Oh, hey, Junkyard, here's a question. Because you can't do it now. In 4.0, in the Evo, can you zoom past this so you can actually see like the wider arc system, so you can actually see the two systems relative to each other? Because this is as far as I can zoom out. But in theory, like once we get far enough where we're getting multiple systems, we should be able to zoom out one more level so we can actually see, system to system. That's something I haven't heard anyone talk about, but I don't think it's anything a lot of people are like, ooh, exciting. But yeah, this is the kind of crap that excites me, man. That's the stuff that gets me going. Revs my engines. Purrs my kittens. I don't even know if that's a term. Is that a term? I just made it a term. Boom. You know what purrs my kittens? Hell yeah. Good job, man. Look at you still going. Psyched is rocking it. That brings me joy, man. We're getting there. Soon we will be there and all will be good in the world. You know anything about these unverified appointment missions? No, I don't. Let's see what do they look like? Let's take a look. I'll admit, unverified, I'm generally speaking not your guy. Appointment. I don't see appointment missions. That'll probably pop up because I'm Or not pop up because I'm between places. It says to meet him at reclamation disposal, but it doesn't give me a marker. Oh, okay. Interesting. Had to do one before it showed up. That makes sense. Well, reclamation and disposal is a location of relatively ill repute, so that would make sense. I'm assuming you go there and there will probably be a person somewhere at reclamation to talk to, but yeah. Be brave. Don't bring your most expensive stuff. That's all I'll tell you. I like that you're just going all crooked, man. Every time you're updating me, it's like, how do I do this unverified thing? I'm like, ooh, you naughty boy. That's the way to do it, dude. Hell yeah. Look, nature will provide. Even if nature is like some armed dude that you knock out. Nature provides. Man, you're gonna have a hoot of a time when if you keep this up, you're gonna have a great time in Pyro and Nyx. Deliver shipment. Mick L4, Red Crossroads Station. Come on, there's like, I'm probably the only, I was gonna say, I'm like the only PC here. You've got to be able to answer my call pretty quick. Who else are you waiting for in the queue? Like, no one. I'm it. I am the guy here. Like, no one else is hanging out here. It's like out of the potential 100 people on this server, which is probably even less, it's like no one else is here. It's just me. And slow. Okay, and I think this is 3 if I remember, because my memory is shit. Plop. Damn, straight landing is complete. Asterisk. Alrighty. So we are in L4. Glad I checked. Okay, so we're dropping off 4 SCU of stims and then picking some stuff up. Okay. Oh, nope. Stop. I hate it when I do that. Go over here instead. We'll do it on this side. Boop. There we go. 4 SCU of stims. This over here. This over here. Pick this guy up. Oh, accidentally lock it in because of that guy. Now pick this guy up. Donk, 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 donk. There we go. There we go. There we go. One down. Bonk, bonk. All right. Now we're going to select, send them over, pull them up. All right. That's 6. Oh, right. This is the one that has 2 chunks. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. It really confused me for a second, though. Oh, sorry. Sorry there. I didn't notice. My bad. There we go. All right, you guys push to the back. There we go. You shove over here. There we go. Contracted scrap. That's what most of the corps think of me. Contracted scrap. What a loser. All right. I'm like, I'll show you. I'm going to be Kovalex number 1. That kind of works. Rotate. There we go. You two, come on. Gotta go. We gotta go, eh? All right, so now on to the last one. That's gotta be make L3. Oop, up. There you go. Boom. Boom shakalaka. All right, so we have now successfully successed this guy. We've successfully successed this guy. And we have successfully delivered this guy. So now all that's left is to drop off at Mick L3 and then head home. Cool. And then we'll have a brewski at home. A brew dog. Trying to find the landing zone in Lorville is a joke. Yeah, it's the nice thing is, so if you look at the big ol' like kind of what do you want to call it, tetrazoidal like monolith, the spaceport is right in front of it, like a courtyard in front. That's what I use as my anchor for the area. It's basically a big rectangle right in the front. You're welcome. All right. I'm also just realizing I've been doing a lot of traveling and I haven't gassed up in a little bit, so I'm not sure if oh well, number 1, I'm obstructed because of course I'm obstructed. Now let's see what we can do. Step 1. All right. Collect shipment. That is where I got to go. Oh, I bet I'm obstructed. No, I shouldn't be. I should not be obstructed. And yet. All right, you know what I'll do? Oh, big frickin' fatty old Crusader. Although it should be smart enough to figure it out, but whatever. You know what we'll do? We'll go to Seraphim. Or we'll go to Crew L2. That's not where I wanted to go. I want to go to Seraphim. We'll just gas up there. There we go. Oh, also pointing at the wrong one. That would be part of it. Ah, that's why it was obstructing. Okay. Hold on. In that case, let's try it one more time. Cancel. Cankle. How about now? Can I get there now? No, because you're a butt. All right. All right. All right. Click. There we go. 75.2 gigabillies. Got a little bit of a journey. Got a journey ahead of us, guys. A sojourn. We have a long travel ahead of us. Everyone, make sure you've packed your fruit snacks and go-gurt. This journey will be long, perilous. Make sure that your crayons are sharpened for their coloring books, and that your Game Boy has been charged. We will not be stopping for pee-pee breaks. We will not be stopping for French fry breaks. This is what hardened us. This is what strengthens us. I've got a cooler in the back with ham sandwiches. Our snacks are covered. If it gets late, do not turn on the overhead light. That's how tough we are. We're pretty badass, guys. $50%? All right, that's not too bad. Oh, yeah, this is, if you look up in the upper corner on my cast for quantum fuel, this is the exact issue I was kind of talking about. Since it only increments based off of the max, anything that has multiple hundred thousands of the unit for fuel is actually better visibly than anything that has like a couple of million, because you will not see any increment on your fuel counter until you go down to the next million. So really, you only get 4 increments for quantum fuel with this ship. You get 3, 2, 1, and 0 million. But meanwhile, like, what was I flying yesterday? It was I think it was the Avenger, the Avenger Titan. It actually has, I think it was like 760K, which is nice because that's 760 increments that you can actually see in terms of like how much fuel you have. So it's like, oh, half is 350. I could see that easily. Here, half is somewhere between 1 and 2. I assume down the road this is something that will get modified, but right now it is pretty amusing. Ah, someone's working on their Crusader rep. Nice. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do tomorrow. I mean, honestly, if ships drop tomorrow in PTU, I'll be over there. But if not, like, what am I gonna do here? I could do some more boxes, but I'm thinking I might want to do something a little different. Maybe some bounty hunting. I haven't really done a lot since the major rep wipe. Like, God, what was that? Like a half year or so ago. I had been longer than that, but yeah, last time they did the big rep wipe. Maybe some salvage. I've heard people talking about the fact they were getting salvage missions. I know the bad ones are available. Are the not bad ones available? That's the thing I'm curious about. But yeah, we'll definitely do something tomorrow. Something. 30 gigameters. Well, you know what? It's a good time to hydrate. Should always hydrate. One thing I have noticed, and I am kind of curious about it. Here, let me hide the display info. So over on the right-hand side, for the cast that shows, you're currently, like, for example, I'm, on the Taurus, and then it's got my name, and then below it, it'll always have other people's names. Now, when they first updated this, I was worried, oh God, these are people on my ship. But I would do like thorough scours, and some of them would be on like one room ships, so it was very easy to do said scour. And they weren't on there. So then I just started kind of tuning it out. It's like Tink Dinkum, he ain't, or Dink Tinkum, sorry, other way around. Like, he ain't on my ship. I know that. I can say that with confidence. But why is he showing up on my little text over there? I would say proximity, except since I'm quantuming and he ain't quantuming with me, you'd think you'd pop on and pop off. I don't know. I think it's a glitch, honestly. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to represent. Maybe it's supposed to show the full party, but Dink ain't in my party. Bum, 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 bum. Where'd you have to go? You talking about Lorville, or are you talking about Mikel 3? Which one you speaking of? Which one you speak of? Which word you talk of? Wasted so much time earlier. Ah, Lorville, yeah. Because I got one of those in another system and thought I wouldn't be able to do it because there was no marker. Ah, fair. Yeah, some of that whole marker part does take a little getting used to. I will say the markers are definitely better than when I first started, but they're not fully there yet, but they're definitely getting there. What matters is I can see the progress. Put it that way. I can see the progress. All right, deliver shipment. Gonna do it. Damn straight quantum drive's on. Just gotta wait for my quantum to cool off. There we go. Nice and chill. Find a weapon shop in Lorville. Weapon shop. Are you talking personal weapons or are you talking ship weapons? I'm assuming personal. Personal. Does Tammany and Sons have weapons? No, no. I was gonna say Cubby Blast, but I'm thinking of Area 18. Hey guys, what weapon shops are on Lorville? Oh wait, I don't think they do. Now that I think about it, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe they have weapons because Lorville is basically like a corporate worker town, and they don't allow the workers to have weapons, so I don't believe they sell them there. I believe that is the story. But Everest should have them up in the Leo, the station above Lorville. Alrighty. Oh, careful. There we go. Oh, other way. That way. All right, so this is L3. This is to drop off stims. Okay. So this is going to close one out, and then I fly back to drop everything else off. Need a wood, you need, yes, you need a different ship to salvage. There are two ships that salvage currently. There's the Vulture, which is the small ship and probably the one you'd want to shoot for first. And then the Reclaimer, which is a big multi-crew ship. And And the Vulture is available. I think it might be at New Deal, if I remember correctly. And if that's the case, New Deal is in the Lorville spaceport if you wanted to take a look. But it is going to be a multi-million ship as well. All right, you guys, just 2 of you and we're done with this little chunk. Oh, too far. Come back. Come back. There we go. Yeah, you will in time. But yeah, it'll take a while. One of the things that'll definitely help, outside of like speculative trading and stuff like that, is well, there's 2 routes. One is the combat route, so you can do like those VLRTs, LRTs, and eventually you'll start getting into like the ERTs, and those are worth a lot of money. Hauling is the other good way, but basically it's all about just keep bumping up the rep and you'll get better contracts, and that'll net you more moolah, more money. But yeah, in the beginning, it is slow going. It's kind of like wanting to wish for wishes, because you only have your starting ship, which is, you know, not capable of doing a whole bunch. It's good for, you know, you can do a lot of small amounts of things, but you can't do you know, everything, and you can't do big everythings. But once you start making the money, then you get bigger ships. The bigger ships allow you to do bigger things, and then it starts kind of cascading from there. Yeah, dude, the criminal route, I mean, talk about, you know, get rich quick. Like, all those are definitely worth some money. So I can see why, man. You'll make some good cash that way. I'm just too goody two-shoes, man. That's the thing for me. There we go. All right, 685. So with this last drop-off, I should break 700K. That'll be good. How am I doing on the rep so far? I gotta be into M, or into... Oh, nice. Yeah, about a quarter? Somewhere between a fifth and a quarter into member. Nice. I got to it right about here, and that's when I bugged out on my rep. So we'll see if I can get past it this time. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, guys. All right. Now, Tressler, final step. Beep, beep, beep. All right. Perfect. Now, on to the last destination. Tressler. There we go. Nice long run. 8 minutes. This is going to be an 8-minute ride. Oh, and it is currently blocked, so we'll get our way around there. There we go. 86.8 gigameters. Literally crossing the system. Yeah, relative to this, it's almost the longest distance you can travel in this system. The only one that's longer is Magnus to Terra. That one, apparently, according to the specs, is supposed to be 12 minutes. Look at that progress bar. That's what it is now. It's an aesthetic progress bar. Look at it go. Beautiful. A+. Would do again. Look at how much specular this thing's got, man. It's crazy. Crazy with its specularness. We're just hauling stuff. Let's go take a look inside. There we go. Yeah. I do like the fact that I can like there, get right up in there. Ah, right there. There we go. He looks so serious. A+. Always looks goofy when I'm playing around with the Toby. Just like and then let's see. If I go into here. Not here, over here. Flip the fork. It's head tracking. There, yes. Flip that on. Looks good. We'll do it from. I believe the recommendation was this one. It's the right balance, basically. Then they got this little guy here. Ah. Once it finds my face. Bah, bah, bah. There we go. And then go to here. Which one is it? I think is it this one? Ah. Yeah, that's the catch with facial hair. It makes it very hard to do because of the fact that it can't tell where my lips end and the facial hair begins. So it just looks like I'm raging. Look at me rage. One day, man. I do know that they've been integrating some updates, and I've heard that works better with like facial hair with beards and stuff. So I'm looking forward to seeing that in. But every so often, I like to just kind of see where it's at this point. That cracks me up. Oh, it's so fun. All right, that's Toby. This guy. Nope, that's Toby. God damn it. This guy. There we go. Just constantly looks like he's like, ah. Yeah, he's a crime lord. He's just here to commit crimes, make some cash. As opposed to, being a reputable person like, Lando. He's going Boba. He's going Boba Fett. Thought about having a 5 family setup for orgs like Godfather. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Be like the 5 families of the system instead of the boroughs. That would be pretty badass. Be like you affiliate yourself with like some legal orgs, but then like your main org is actually a criminal org, and it's like, you know, you're looking for something. Don't worry, let me talk to my brothers. They know some people. And be like, oh look, this happened to fall off of a Connie. Yeah, we were just flying home, and it looks like there happened to be like a load of Quantanium. It fell right off the truck. It fell off the Connie. Yeah, fell off the Connie. It's all yours, you know, pristine. Well, I guess it is, because if it isn't pristine, it'd explode. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. And the best part is it's untraceable. Why is that the best part? Well, it's the best part for me. All right, fair enough. Have each one lean into certain areas so that all members would belong to each that way, and they could attune to each org when they wanted to get all the guild perks. Yeah, I was actually just rewatching that panel, and yeah, I really love the fact that you represent at points. Like, you could choose, I'm going to represent right now for this guild, or you know, org, and then it's like, you know what, now I'm going to be representing for now this org. You know, you flip on like the different abilities and stuff. I was like, that's freaking cool, man. I like it. That reminds me, I was going to affiliate also with the Devil Dogs. No reason I can't affiliate with a few of my friends' organizations, even though I happen to be president of one of my own. Look, we're all friends here. We're all friends. Speaking of which, if you are interested in joining my prestigious organization, !join org, we'll bring that up. And if you haven't played any of this Star Citizen, !enlist, we'll bring up a link, including my referral, give you a little extra something. Though I might recommend waiting for a couple of weeks before signing up, because most likely during the free fly, you'll get a little extra something on top of the something. So that's like 4 somethings. That's something. And you know what? That's something. Bing, bang, boom. Zoom. Do. I am curious. Yeah, there's got to be a, well, I mean, I guess there doesn't have to be a limit, but I would expect that there is one. Because otherwise, you know, it's like, yeah, I affiliate with literally every single org. Yeah, no. I think there's a current limit, but I don't remember what it is. It was like 6 or, yeah. That was the number I was thinking too. Now I'm trying to remember where I heard that, so it's not just a magic number, but I do recall 6 being the magic number currently. Yeah, one of the things I want to do during IAE is continue working on fleshing out some of the RP backstory for the Explorer org, and also Jake Trundle's Cargo org, because both of them will be intertwined. They will be buddies. SitCon, I seen what looked like 6 slots for orgs. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I mean, number one, also, like, even if you could, in theory, have, like, and I am definitely not saying this would be the case, because this would be bonkers, but let's say you chose, like, 100 orgs to rep. Like, realistically, you're never going to rep that many orgs. You're just part of them. You're not actually connected to them, because, dude, even if you repped them once a day, that's a third of the year just doing it one each per day. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. It's got to be something a little more realistic, something a little bit more something you can invest in. Sorry, I stopped there because it was claiming I was due to inactivity. I'm like, that's bullshit. I just got here. What inactivity? What's wrong with you? You're crazy. All right, flip around. There we go. Oh, it was cracking me up there. So speaking of the org panel, so that's right. Hold on, that's gonna be really painful for if I'm trying to see where I'm going. Oh, there we go. So in test chat, this is like 3 or 4 days ago, before they had done the save the date for IAE. Everyone, someone was like, "Oh man, I really expect that they're gonna tell us when IAE is coming up," and everyone's like, "It's on November 22nd," and this guy kept saying, "Yeah, I know that's what everyone's saying, but I'm waiting for them to actually officially say it because CIG hasn't said anything about it being November 22nd. Everyone just keeps saying it. It's like, no, they showed the date at SitCon, and this guy was like, I was at SitCon and I didn't see them show the date at all. Meanwhile, I was like, I remember they didn't technically like openly go, hey, it's going to be on X date, but what they did do is, and I remembered this, on one of the Moby glasses, they showed the calendar as the example for the new calendar feature coming up, and they actually, I forgot, 6 is punchy punch, and they showed as an example, they put IAE on the calendar, and it was for November 22nd, whatever date it was. My brain's now melting, but yeah, the date, and it showed the full range, and it was for this year. And so it was like pretty clear. It's like they're not going to make up a date. They're either going to not put a date for it, or they're going to put the actual date. And so it was like, yeah, we knew for a fact. It matched up with the right time. It was fact. But this guy was like, nah, they never showed it. So I was watching the org stuff, and I was like, because I was like, I remember seeing it, but I couldn't remember where. I was like, what did I see it in? It was a panel, but I couldn't point it out because I'm like, I couldn't even remember which panel it was. And then I was watching it. I was like, right, it was this one. And sure enough, yep, boop, popped up. And I was like, yeah, like that thing says. Then, of course, they did actually show it. But yeah, that was pretty funny to me. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. It's going to, show up when it shows up. So even if it, for some reason, it wasn't that date, wouldn't matter. But I found that hilarious. Hilarious. Wee plop. And you. I think you're the last one. November 21st. Yeah, if that's a Friday, that makes sense. Boop. Excuse me. Burpee. All right. And yes. Yes. Woo! Now the question is it going to recognize all of them, or is it going to say a couple of them didn't get turned in? Because sometimes it'll do that. Objective complete, 3 out of 3. Yeah, I don't think it did. That happens. At least I can do a partial. Partial is better than nothing. Partial is better than abort, because abort is the one that really F's it up. Yep, look at that. All of them picked up. 2 were still missed. That's all right. Submit. Yay! Kind of succeeded. All right, well, let's look at what that puts me at rep-wise, though. Kovalex. Nice. Okay, I'm up to midway through the buh. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. That's good. All right. Good job, Constellation. Honestly, and good job, Water and Noodles. Look at that. All that traveling. That's like 4 hours of wandering around, and I am still at like 65 foodies and 71 drinkies. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. All in all, very proud. Found the gun store. Nice. Time to sell some weapons and make some cashola. So as a note, if you're going into like places where you're killing and looting, zoom. I pressed the wrong button again, didn't I? Might recommend picking up at like one of the stores a 1 SU crate that you can take along with you. That is a very common way to like basically have a place to dump all of the like weapons and armor and stuff you find. You just basically tractor the crate, kill everybody, dump their stuff in the crate and then tractor the crate with you. Oh, you're buying the weapons. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Nice. I thought you were selling. Gotcha. Nice. Way to go, man. Way to go. All right, guys. Where do you get the crate? So you can get the crate if you're on Lorville still. You can go to Tammany and Sons. Where else can you get the crates? Tammany is the first one I think of because I was on Lorville for so long. Anybody else remember where you can get crates? Oh, you're at the Leo? Can you get them in the cargo shop? You might be able to get them in the cargo shop. Check up there. Yeah, cargo shop. Go up there. Take a look. That'll work. But yeah, just get the one SCU because it's going to be kind of unwieldy in a smaller ship anyways. The nice thing is, since you've got the Avenger, the Titan, you can just pop it in there and take it with you wherever. Thought I'd tell you the black box that's part of this, that's part of the sitcom package is a flight recorder. Oh, nice. Very cool. I look forward to seeing it. I saw the list of, they announced all the things that came with it, but I haven't, apparently that stuff's all coming in the .3 patch. So I'm looking forward to seeing that stuff in action. But I'll check it out. Pre-recorded message. I'm on board. I like it. All right, guys. Here's the plan. Here's the big plan. Here's the overall arcing plan of the night. So we're wrapping up for now because it's late and I'm old. I gotta work, all that stuff. But I will be back tomorrow, and we're gonna do some more stuff. If there are ships, we're going to the PTU, and we're going to be flying ships, and we're going to check them out. We're going to see if any of them are things that we want. Now, the thing is, if the Polaris is one of them that we get to fly, we already know we want that because, well, I already got one, so that doesn't matter. But we're going to look at that Star Lancer, and if they show the Intrepid, we're going to look at the Intrepid. We're going to look at all the ships we can play with that are new and exciting, and woo. But if they're not out tomorrow, we're going back to live. We're going to do a thing. And if you guys want to, if you guys are around, we'll do a thing. Maybe we'll go do some group thing, like maybe some bounties, or do some big boy hauling, or maybe some salvage, or do some bounties, blow up some stuff, and then do some salvage, stuff like that. It's going to be a good time. But whatever it is, it's happening tomorrow, and it's going to be fun. And between now and then, if you're not part of the Discord, you should join. Because it's fun and cool, and we have fun people there that are cool. ! Discord, we'll bring that up in chat, and then you can join us. If you're over on the YouTubes, it's in the description. You can click on the link that's in the description. Come join us on the Discord. If you're on that Elon Musk thing, I've got a link there. You can see it in the corner. Right, hold on, right there. It'll loop around, and then you'll see it. Hold on, there. That's me. Also, if you're on the other thing, the Blue Skies, the birdie that isn't Elon Musk based, same name. Go see me there. If you want to join the org, ! Org, ! Join org, any of those, it'll come up. Come join, come hang out. It's a cool org. Not much going on yet, but we're going to fix that, so come join us. I think that's about it for now, for tonight. ! I should put some ! Beer. We should have something like that. No whiskey. We should have whiskey. Honestly, whiskey over beer, in my opinion. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun tomorrow. So definitely come back. We're gonna do some stuff. If you want to come join, we'll do stuff together. That's about it. All right, guys. Let's see if we can find. I'm not gonna just disappear. Like some disappeary guy. I'm going to send us off to someone else that is doing some super awesome fun times in the Star Citizen. Let's see who I can find. Preferably someone maybe I'm already following. Hey, look at that. Looks like 5 Star is doing some Star Citizen. So let's do that. I'm going to take us over to 5 Star. We're gonna raid. We're gonna hang out. It's gonna be cool. Let's do this. Have a good night, guys. Be healthy, happy, all that stuff. We will continue versing mañana. All right. See you guys soon. Bye. And as for you guys on the YouTube, I'll be back tomorrow. See you guys. 07s.